I am going live. I am live. Hello, YouTube. You've missed story time. Because you're YouTube and you don't get story time. How am I? I'm pretty good, Kiki. Pretty good. I wish my right eye would behave, but I'm pretty good. Yeah, the whole, so from Italy all the way across through Greece, which is a slightly different situation, through to Turkey, because that is the subduction zone, right? So that is the equivalent situation to the Pacific Northwest, but a lot earlier in its history. So if you wind back the Pacific Northwest's history, you get Italy, Greece, Turkey, but the other way around. Right. Bremen? Ja. So, earlier today, in my Discord, for those who are paying attention, I had a poll. Because there are too many new ships for me to play today in one stream. I wouldn't really get through them in any way that would be meaningful or useful or whatever, because I wouldn't have a chance to get into the ships. So I ran a little poll just to see what people's interest was. And it came out mostly how I was thinking. Which is that there are 3 ships that people seem to be interested in. One is Bremen. One is Roussillon, and then, which is exciting for me because that's the one I want to play. And the third one is Hawaii, which I don't really know much about. So those are the 3 we're going to play. There are 5 other ships, but people don't seem to give a shit about those ones. So we're not going to do those ones. And I'll cover those when I get to them. Hawaii does have volcanoes. Oh, and one of them is going off right now. So I'd suggest that we start with Bremen. Unless anyone has an objection. Hawaii is literally a volcano, it's true. That's a cool looking ship. Looks a bit ungainly. Not very balanced, you know? Looks like it's leaning forwards. It looks like someone who's just like one of those people who walks kind of like on, like they've got their weight on their toes, and so they constantly look like they're going to trip over and fall on their face. Trendless went through the devblog part where the leg mod changes are discussed. So we're probably going to do that in a second. It's a love child of the Clausewitz and a Mainz. Yeah, I can see that. It needs more guns. It's got quite a few guns. Toe heel walkers. Well, it's more toe walkers. The Republic leg mod is changing. No. No. What are they doing to my leg mod? No. Don't touch my Republic. What are they doing? Please tell me they haven't completely changed it. She now gets a 15% increase burn time. Not sure how I feel about that. Does that mean it's overperforming? Yes, Jack. You get 69 second fires. Nice. You'll have to start using the... Well, there you go. People are coming around to my way of thinking.
Gavri007 resubbed for 17 months total at 01.
Thank you very much, Gavri. Thank you very much for the 17. Judge, I don't know why it's not reading this. Judge, it's the 10th time now. You're stealing the same board game from the same toy shop. Why are you doing this, defendant? I guess I just love taking risks. Get out. Okay, so. Chat, why is the E in development backwards? Why is it a link? What? What? Why is that a link? So let me get this right. Instead of doing important things like putting Overmatch in the World of Warships port, Wargaming is spending developer time doing that. Yeah, and breaking the RSS feed, and then not putting it back again. Why? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4,
that I
5.
just treated it if treated fucking words.
Listen, kick me out of the game to spawn a web browser. No, true. Web developer time. That's true. That is true. So August 28th, October 27th, October the 26th. So the results weren't in order. September 23, 23. Why do we get devlogs on the same day?
I can make bread with it! Bread!
Nobody used the RSS feed after they broke it. You should see my plaintive cries in the CC Discord going, please, please fix it. Because now I don't know about any World of Warships development news because I don't see it in my own Discord. I'm not coming to the website every day to check if there's a dev blog. So this is the only time I ever read the dev blog now. So I'm like completely unaware of dev blogs when they get posted. Right. Alangeu, which is one of the other ships we're not going to do today. Nuremberg, we're not going to do that either. Roussillon, we'll do that a bit later. Bremen, here we go. A further development of the powerful light cruiser design based on the Admiral Hipper class Cruiser K in-game minds, with greater displacement and the main battery and 4 gun turrets. That's 4 turrets of 4 guns, not 4 turrets of 1 gun, because that's what that sounds like. The cruiser inherited her name from her predecessor, SMS Bremen, which perished in the Baltic Sea during World War I and was in turn named after a city in northern Germany, one of the country's most important ports and shipbuilding centers. Bremen will play very much like the Tier 8 Mainz thanks to her main battery of 16 150mm guns and 4 quadruple turrets, with the usual for German cruisers improved penetration of HE shells allowing her to effectively engage all manner of targets. Her AP shells also benefit from a very good penetration for their size, making this ammo option more effective in suitable scenarios. She's also equipped with a large number of torpedo tubes boasting long range. That's pretty cool. You will primarily wish to... Don't tell me why I want... You will primarily wish to fight at long range thanks to her shell's flat ballistics and torpedo range to compensate for her large size, making Bremen more vulnerable to close encounter. Blah, blah. Her armor scheme and improved German hydroacoustic search mean you can press the attack when required. However, the poor concealment and below average handling make it difficult for her to engage in close combat without attracting enemy fire. Her consumable setup is your typical lineup of a repair party, damage control party, and choice between fighters, spotting aircrafts, with a choice between Def, AA, and Hydra. In summary, Bremen is your classic long-range HE support cruiser with tools to close the range if required. Just beware your poor concealment and large size. You'll be primary target for those who wish to engage. I think this is just, it's going to be available. Let me get my spreadsheet up here as well. So, Bremen, 39,000 steel, including a made of steel permanent camouflage as well as a silver ray destruction effect when you get it. So I don't think there's anything interesting in here in terms of the ship. This is not a balance change thing. Yeah, here's the cost there, 39,000. Alright. This is the same thing. Not balance changes, don't care. Main battery reload time reduced from 6 to 5.3 seconds, a little buff. And then... why is it in here? Is it in here? Oh, and then they've decided that it is rare. Okay, thanks, Will Gaming. That's really important. A bunch of umlauts. Alright, so. This sounds pretty cool on the surface. Please define rare. I don't have to. Wargaming have already done it. Alright. Seems reasonable. Right, Owl. What's your recommendations? Yep, that seems pretty reasonable to me. What is their thing with not doing that recently? So we have a 4.7 main battery reload time with reload rather than range. 18.1 range, which is pretty nice. You should ask ChatGPT what commander skills to run and see what it gives you. No. Because that's based on what we think. And we are wrong. It'll go and find some person on Reddit who's got no clue what they're talking about. And they'll say, like, this is how you should do it. Like, no. Never forget that what ChatGPT tells you is based on what it reads on Reddit. Yeah. 13.1 concealment, which is reasonable, I guess. Rate shift of 11.6. That's quite long. Torps are 12k. Okay, so it can't quite stealth torp, but that's still pretty long. And it probably, I'm guessing, has pretty good angles. Yeah. Don't ask Rock. It would say Elon would take these skills because he's amazing at the game. Alright, so we can take Hydro or FAA, we can take Spotter or a Fighter. The Hydro is a 4-6 Hydro. The torps are slow. I mean, so for kiting, that's good. For kiting, you want slow torpedoes. So you can take kind of smart or casual. Smart, casual.
Romanes Aeon Domus. People call Romanes, they go the house.
Hey, Baylor. Someone may need banning on Discord. Okay. General chat. Oh, it looks like there's bingo there. Hello, I want to give out my Southeast Technical Institute MacBook for free. It's in good health and as good as new alongside a charger, so it's perfect. I come to give it out because I just got a new model and I thought of giving out the old one to someone who can't afford one. And if there's need of it, strictly come, first serve, DM if interested. Says Henry, who is in no other servers in the WoW's community. and is getting banned. Bye, Henry. Bye now. everyone wave goodbye to Henry. Bye, Henry. Thank you, Wix. Yeet. I guess your free laptop. I mean, if you were quick enough, you could still DM them, but I doubt that's genuine, given they've literally just joined the server and they're not in any other WoW's Discords. Very unlikely that that is legit. You're waiting for the information where you should send a bit of money for the postage. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Now it just looks like we're heckling Gavri and Ben. It does. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? We're finally ready. 50 minutes. Chat, I can feel my collarbone. It's really weird. There's like this space around it. What's going on? Hey, Finn.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
We're going. I've lost some weight, first off. I'm not used to having definition on certain parts of my body. Not for a long time, anyway. Not for a good 8-10 years. I keep finding bits of bone and going, why is that there? Use your collarbone as a change purse. The double chin. So what's really funny is, as you get to sort of my kind of age, it's natural that you get a little bit of like a little sort of jowl forming here. That's quite normal. But I haven't had that until like literally the last couple of weeks, because I've lost a little bit of fat off my cheeks, and so I can start to see under my beard a little tiny little bit of middle-aged jowl forming. Why is there a bone? All your customers? Isn't it your job so that doesn't happen?
The _RT_hun_gentleman resubbed for 65 months total in tier 1.
Ron, thank you very much for 65 months. Triangle. He's been in the Triangle Club for a while. He's a veteran of the Triangle Club. Some pretty good angles. Some pretty solid angles. So what have I got on this? 38s? Yeah, 38. Okay. 38. 9% fire chance. We didn't take DE. Because I'm a priority target junkie. Yeah, hippo crossed with a mince or something like that. Yeah. Although it's 150s, not 203s. Ooh, I like the gun sound. It's kind of soft, like poof, poof, poof. Ooh, I like that. Is it a class of its whole? I don't know, actually. I think I probably just read that and I've immediately forgotten. It might be a unique hull. Like München? Yeah. Oh, you're gonna eat some torps.
The Libra subbed with Prime for 5 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Why is he shooting me with HE? Nah. Why do you lot wait until I'm playing to resub? Thank you very much, Be Bleiber. Thank you very much for the 5. That's very kind. Welcome back. Slanagearing Jaegers with the Venny.
Indignant said.
I can clearly see Bone is not a good review for a taxidermist in any sense.
Yeah. What do I complain when people give me money? I mean, technically, that's them telling me that they gave me money, not that they're giving me money. That's their reminder that they gave me money. I already have the money. Well, that's not technically true. Twitch has the money. Twitch has the money, and then it goes through the Tangerine Palpatine to decide how much money I get. We should probably do something about that. Yeah, your fratricide, yep. I'm guessing that this doesn't respond very well to Venny Sap. Oof, this turret turn's not particularly quick, is it? Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. The torpedo angles are excellent. Because it's 12k, they're actually usable. They're not just, you know, last resort torps. Like most of the Germans, although I don't like the fact that it's not got the German flavor. I don't like it when Wargaming do that. Because otherwise every ship ends up having every feature. 39,000, yeah. 39,000, you also get a camo and a destruction effect. What do they taste like? They probably taste like everyone else. These guns are really nice. Whose tops are you? What does 12 stone 9 mean? It's how much I weigh. Because we use a really weird system of measurement for body weight. That I literally can't think in any other terms for body weight, because that's how I've like done it my entire life. We don't use anything else for body weight, only stones and pounds. So I can't translate in my head. Maine, are you joining us? I need intelligence data. Yeah, exactly. Who do you think is going to give you this intelligence data that you would like? Hmm? Oh, I see. He's between us. Ah. Whammy, don't kite. I'm a little cruiser. Don't kite. Chase me. I want to be chased. Secondaries. Oh no, this actually has quite long range secondaries. Someone's gonna secondary spec this. Yeah. How's the AB? I don't know. I haven't had a chance to try. I would imagine it's the same as the rest of the 150mm German AP. This armor scheme seems pretty good. Those are whammies. The Jaeger is there. We haven't seen that Delano once. Where did stone come from? It used to be a wool weight measurement, apparently. Chat told me earlier. Hello, destroyer. Looks like you found a torpedo. Almost like I knew where you were going. Today we learned today that destroyer learned that this doesn't have 6K torps. Yeah, who needs radio location when you got torpedoes? It's basically radar. You send out all the torps and then they hit things and then bounce back, kind of. Hey, Chris. You're gonna go around the back. Now I'm gonna get cross-talked. Hopefully the Jaeger didn't anticipate this 90-degree turn. No, he did. At least the Jaeger torps, right? At least the Jaeger torps. God, Twitch have completely broken the previews. It's doing that in every single channel. Oh, you see on the mobile? Interesting. Yeah, on desktop, none of the Twitch, sorry, none of the clip previews are working. Like, the clip is fine, it's just not showing in chat. What use would the spotter plane serve? Just gotta try and keep him away from the cap. Hi. Lord George. No. Leave me alone. Ah! Oh, if only I hadn't turned around to look. Yes, Ferristar, in that situation, what does the spotter plane do? Why are you asking me about the spotter plane? In 15.0, your fighter spotting will actually be removed. Yay! I'm not really complaining, but they are taking a very, very long time to implement those changes.
SPR 101 ST said.
I love slow long-range area of denial torps like the Italians, Schlieffen lines, etc. You fire and forget, and get a surprise when you kill something, especially when it's a BB torp killing a DD.
Yeah, and these are very much like that. They're very Italian-style torpedoes, which is why I don't like the fact that this ship has them, because it's not German. I think Wargaming need to try to stay at least in the vague kind of postcode of the line flavors and the nation flavors, otherwise everything just becomes the same. Yeah, but Ferristar, you've got to bear in mind that in order for the destroyer to be spotted by my planes have to fly into either its detection range or its AA range if that's more than the detection range and they have their AA turned off. I will spot them over the surface before that happens. So in 9 out of 10 situations, maybe more than that, popping a spotter plane to spot a destroyer is useless because you're not going to spot them with the spotter plane. You're going to spot them over the surface before you spot them with the plane. The only time it's useful is if the destroyer is behind a small island, and it has to be a small island. And then maybe as the spotter plane circles over, you might catch them. But over open water, you are never going to catch a destroyer with a plane. You will see them first. Where's that irresistible going? You right, buddy? And then apparently as of 15, there's going to be some even more changes. Cross-track, I don't think the spotter plane gets far enough away from you. I think what's Delana's over the surface detection? I still don't think that would be the case. 6.1. The spotter plane doesn't go very far from your ship. He's just done with it? Yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, the Delana is down here. I don't know, Crosstrack.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
No, it isn't.
Jaeger's having a great match. Something like that, Yakai, I guess, yeah. I just called you Yakai. Hello,
SPL
John.
101 ST said.
I remember when spotter planes used to spot torps, so people would choose the old Captain perk of double spotter plane. Pretty much a makeshift hydro.
Double spotter plane, I'd forgotten that. Okay. Good first match. First impression, it's a tier 10 mines. If you like mines, you'll like this. Tier 10 mines.
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
I'm using mostly the recommended build, which does include TGG. But it's not Lighthouse. The base concealment's not bad enough for Lighthouse. Do I want to check her armor scheme? Not really, but I will. 25, 40, 30, 30, 130. Got a turtle back. It was fairly resilient to that whammy. I didn't get sitted. Yep, pretty standard German. The super in-depth review is tier 10 mines. It's tier 10 mines. DPME. Yes, it is DPME. The fire chance, as I've got it built right now with the flags but no captain skill, is 9. So you could get it up to 10 if you wanted to. So if it turns out that I can't get all the steel ships, I'm definitely getting this one. So that I can then get it to 50-50 and then never play it again. Yeah, new CB kiting cruiser? Maybe. The question is, for clan battles, does it have the utility? Because if you think about other ships that can fulfill that open water light flank role, typically you would have, if it was a ship that was going to be on its own, you'd probably use Napoli, restrictions notwithstanding. If it's going to be with a destroyer, a smoking destroyer, then you'd probably use Nevsky. And the problem that this has is that it doesn't have a radar, doesn't have a smoke screen, and it doesn't have Napoli's suite of like, you know, sap secondaries and smoke. So whether it's got the right characteristics to replace those ships in clan battles, I don't know. Smoke foul penalty is... It's 9.8, which is very, very big for a 150mm gun. That is huge. This Brisbane wants to die. Yeah, it's about the same as a Nevsky, but this is 150mm. So 150mm cruisers tend to be somewhere between 6 and 7 kilometers. 9.8 is like 9-inch gun territory. That is totally a balancing number. Like, we do not want this sitting in a smoke screen. Oh my god, can I hit him? Hello? Oh, okay.
Stiff_Joseph is subbed with Prime for 4 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Keep on keeping on, Sir Stats.
Thank you very much, Joseph, for the 4 months. Welcome back. Don't set me fire, don't set me fire, don't set me fire! Ah, man. The AA seems decent, unless he flown to flag. The AA seems reasonable. Looks like standard cruiser burn time as well. Which is good. Will the carrier come back for me? I'm spotted. Interesting. Hi. What are you doing here? Why are you doing here? Oh my god, carrier, really? You flew a very long way around to get that shot. Yeah, but 9.8? I'm guessing that's around about what a 234mm cruiser would have. Because 8-inch cruisers tend to be around the 8-kilometer mark. It's totally this is a high DPM HE ship and we don't want it sitting in the smoke screen. That's what that is. Must kill CC and tap ship. Is that the noise they make as they attack me? Base concealment's pretty bad. Yeah, it's not great. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but it's not great. For a ship that's going to be open water, it's not that bad. Because most of the time you're going to be shooting and you're going to be spotted, so it doesn't really matter. He's coming for me again. And now we have 21.79 range. I don't think you can lighthouse build this. Its base concealment's not bad enough. For a lighthouse build, you have to have bad concealment, and this concealment is okay. Oh my god, can I hit him? The ballistics are okay. The reason I'm missing is just because I'm shooting at 22 kilometers. Well, 18. The ballistics are actually quite comfortable. Oh my god, has the carrier left me alone for a bit? Hello, can I have some gun sound, please? I'd like some feedback. Like, I know I shouldn't be able to hear it from the plane, but holy crap. Nope, no gun sounds for me. Wow, I've done nothing so far, 20k. Yeah, steering mod would totally work. So that's how I build my Charles Martel, for example. I use double rudder because I don't stop moving and I'm always spotted, so it works well. And that was actually the ship and the build that got me into playing cruisers. So we might try that in a minute. Because this rudder shift is terrible. Ooh, you are getting punished. Half? No, it's not half. A quarter, maybe? Yeah. Nope, our friend's back. Now, are you going to go straight for the cap? Yeah, you can hear these non-existent planes and this non-existent AA fire. You can't hear your own guns. Needs me to underperform? Well, that's what I'm doing at the moment, and I'm about to get absolutely reamed by this Burgoyne and Colombo. I don't quite get this lead in my head. That's gonna suck. That's also gonna suck. It didn't suck. This armor scheme is pretty good. Turret turn is bad, but it can keep up with the ship, which is good, but I suspect when I slot rudder, it won't be able to anymore. And that's going to piss me off. That's Stalingrad looking at me. Okay. To grease the gears, I did not. Did I? Can't remember. I didn't do anything that much. So that's currently my captain build. I'm not sure that's worth it, to be honest. Because your concealment is not that bad. It's like just reasonable. I think I might change that. Let's do a bit of a redo. Let's do... Well, I guess if I slot steering gears. Lighthouse build? Well, so if I change the steering gears. So I'm acceleration steering. That gives me 14.5, which is more reasonable for TGG. But I still don't think that's enough. Like, I'm kind of surprised that they've recommended TGG on this ship. That just doesn't really make sense. Unless the reason that they've recommended it is for the secondaries, because the secondaries are actually quite long range. Push in yourself. I think my natural inclination would be to take Eye in the Sky for the spotter. So if you take that, what does that make the concealment? That might make TGG worth it. That is, yeah, that's not going to be that much fun, because you do something like that. With the 12k torps, Pack-a-Punch might work. Secondary, what does that bring the secondaries out to? 10.5. What does heavy HE get you? So it's 10% damage, which obviously is 10% damage. But you then pay with massively increased so I think my inclination, so it doesn't seem to be very vulnerable. Like, I got hit quite a lot in the previous match and didn't lose my engine oil rudder, which is good, because some cruisers do. So I think my inclination would be to take DE and Swiftfish, because they are quite slow. 50, like I said, slow is good for kiting, but 50 is kind of ridiculous. So it doesn't need gun feeder. You could take IFA if you didn't take priority target, but I don't do that. So yeah, I think Swiftfish for that last point, because that's going to bring us up to 53. We'll try that. So now we have 10% fight chance, which is as good as you can get it. So yeah, we'll try prop mod steering gears, because that gives us 7, which is better. This isn't my ship, and I won't get one. I have to get it myself. Steel ships we don't get. I have to earn it myself. Do I have enough steel to buy multiple? I don't think I have enough steel to get all of them. I will get some steel out of the Christmas event. Whether that's enough to get all of the steel ships, I don't know. It's going to be close. So I might miss out on one of them. Yeah, that is considerably better. Okay. Now I can actually... So, in the last match, I couldn't rudder juke. Apart from, like, 18k plus, I couldn't rudder juke. Now, hopefully I can. Well, I was quite happy to be able to use some of my premium time. That was nice. No, I really am, because obviously after the steel will thing, I'm not going to have any steel left. So unless I'm like very close to one of the ships and can't quite get it, in which case I'll have most of a ship. But yeah, quite likely I'm going to have no steel. For the first time in a very long time. Bonuses? Interesting. Oh, I think Killabin would like me to do a PSA. I don't know if Bin's still listening. Please be aware. I'm sure you lot are, because you're very well informed. Please be aware that in the Christmas patch, which starts this week, a lot of the stuff, particularly the monetary stuff, look who it is, doesn't start until the 1st of December. So please bear in mind that a lot of the things don't start until December. And so when you log into the Christmas patch, there's gonna be, you know, some of the stuff isn't gonna be there. Don't worry, it is coming. It's just not there initially. Oh, this rudder shift is so much better. Santa's coming. He can't come in November, alright? He don't work Novembers. Union rules. So you're gonna have to wait. Where's my stuff? Yeah, exactly. That's what Wargaming are currently bracing themselves for in the community team. Queue of people holding their credit cards going, why can't I spend my money? These arcs are really good, but I am honestly struggling to aim with these guns. Not quite sure why. It's not the ship, it's definitely me. You applaud them for keeping the Christmas stuff in November, yeah. Yep, Stefan died. Stefan pushed too far. Stefan dies. And I had almost nothing to do with it apart from that one fire that ticked once. torp the smoke screen. Because it's got a shaman in it. Trouble is, those torps will take 3 days to appear to arrive. Oh yeah, do I outpace my guns now? No. That's nice. Oh, almost. Okay, yeah, it's probably... The turret turn is about the same. Excuse me. Could you not? Better pop that, just in case. Where, how did you go and spot it? Did you go out of my range? You can't have made it to that island, surely. Did he just turn around and run away? Maybe he thought I was going to hydrocharge him. Oh, he's back. Hello, Murphy. Welcome. Welcome to Bremen.
Pork markets.
Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that you had a pleasant time. Today we're going to be playing Bremen. Shortly I'm going to switch over to either Hawaii or Roussillon. Because those seem to be the 3 most popular ships. I'm also going to record my calories in my spreadsheet because I didn't do that earlier. Watch out for the musicians. Is Bremen known for musicians? How's my evening bit crafted? Pretty good. Not too bad. Wish my right eye would behave. Being a bit annoying. Operations? This would probably do quite well for us, yeah. It seems to be pretty tanky. High rate of fire, good utility. Oi, rude. There's a famous fable about 4 animals forming a band. We're not winning. Yeah, no, I am genuinely struggling to see out my right eye. $356. It's taking the piss. That's just greedy. I love how one of my guns just went off randomly as I zoomed out. There, that's a lot of ow, 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 ow. That's, okay, that's a ridiculous number of shells. What the? The hell was that? Is there an Almirante Grau in there? There is. I can just say, I can see a U on the map. It must be a Grau. Yeah, I upset the Grau. I think I simultaneously got upset the Colbert, the Freddy secondaries, and the Grau. Another raid? Hello. Did you know military ranks are confusing? Funnily enough, I did, yes. Mainly the Navy. The other two are pretty easy. Navy, incomprehensible.
Pork markets.
Hello, Mawangana. How you doing? Thank you very much. What were you playing? I didn't see today. Oh, it's Mass Effect Day. Yeah. Thank you very much. We are looking at some of the new ships. Bremen is very good. I also am very interested personally in Roussillon. I also like saying Roussillon. Oh, you started 3? Yeah. You have to start a new replay. These dang streamers and their influencing. I do wonder how many people have played Frostpunk since the weekend. At least hopefully with that one, I haven't influenced people to buy the game. Hopefully most people had it in their library already. Because a small part of me usually, unless I have an affiliate link, a small part of me, when I see people like, oh yeah, I've been playing the game you were playing, I always like, ooh, sorry. Sorry you spent money. You've had Frostpunk? Yeah, it's really good. So I've saved it for a day when basically I didn't feel like playing anything else. And last week I was feeling a bit depressed, honestly, and a bit apathetic. And so I was like, right, because I cancelled Wednesday's stream because basically I just didn't feel like streaming. And by Saturday I was like, oh, I really don't want to play anything. And so I was like, I know, I'm going to play Frostpunk. And that was such a good decision. I loved it. It was so good. I can't wait to play that again. Very, very good. Hey, Stefan. Yeah, we watched you die. Chat was like, Stefan's dead. Yeah. Oh, Waterpark gave it. Yeah, I saw that the Waterpark multiplayer was an alpha. I think it's. I think the testers have got it. I think. So that's cool. We should be able to get a little streamer group together. Nothing beats depression like sending the children to the mines. And telling that guy who didn't want to have an amputation that he's going to die anyway. Okay. So I want to, like, I'm aware of the fact that obviously different people rotate through the stream. You know, at different points. And so I want to show all 3 ships at least twice so that we get through them. So we'll leave Bremen, but we will come back to it. And we'll move on to... so I think the second most popular in the survey was actually the Hawaii. But I want to play the Roussillon. But they were very close. Would you like a second now, since the American has abandoned us? Yes, but I won't make the division yet, because I'll keep moving the window and it's going to piss me off. There it is. No, not fuck your poll. No, I'm following the poll. I'm just not doing it in the order that the three came out at, but they were very, very close when I last looked. They were like within a couple of votes. So yeah, but I'm interested in this one because it's a French battleship and it has a main battery reload booster, which is pretty cool. 406 mil. So we'll look at this one. So let me find... so this one, by the way, is the dockyard ship. In case you've been living under a rock. Looks like the usual kind of deal. So 18 levels, 2 levels need to be bought. There are starter packets with 2 levels for 5,000 doubloons or 6 levels for 12,500 doubloons. So usual stuff. I'm interpreting the results in my own fashion. Exactly. Exactly. Right, let me get the WoW's dev blog again. What's it related? We'll go through it in a minute. I don't know yet. Helps if you can spell. -1. Yeah, it's weird. Looking at the temperatures, because I keep a very close eye on the weather, but just as a habit from having my dog. And it's really weird. Like, normally when we get a little cold dip, it lasts for a few days, but it's literally a few hours. Just like, bump, and then back up again. Because like, by tomorrow lunchtime, it's going to be fairly warm again. Very strange. Stefan W2. Nice. Right, again, most of this is probably just like event announcements. So you got August 28th, October the 27th, October the 16th, October the 22nd. Okay. Yeah, it's very strange. All right. Roussillon. During the late 1930s, Chad, in light of increasing tensions around the world, the French Republic committed to a rearmament of all of its military branches. This included the Navy, which was in the process of building the 4 Richelieu-class battleships. I'm reading to you. You don't need the text. However, in light of intelligence regarding larger ships being considered by the Germans and the Italians, they begun work on a successor class. These efforts resulted in the Alsace class, but the design was never fully finalized. Due to the fall of France in 1940, one of the options considered called for these ships to be armed with 9 406mm guns arranged in 3 triple turrets in a conventional configuration. Roussillon was based on this design variant. The ship is named after a historical province on the Mediterranean coast of France, formerly part of the medieval Principality of Catalonia. Interesting. Roussillon will be a ship with mighty armament on a fragile hull. Her excellent accuracy for a French battleship together with good shell ballistics makes her a perfect choice for long-range engagements. Further improved with her engine boost, she's able to redeploy rapidly to wherever her support is required. However, she suffers from a significantly longer than average base reload time of 36 seconds, subject to balancing. Meaning you will have to pick your shots carefully to make every salvo count. She does have access to a main battery reload booster with an impressive 67% reload reduction and 5 charges, subject to balancing, albeit at a cost of longer cooldown on the consumable. Additionally, her weak armor plating means that if you are subject to concentrated fire, you will not be able to last long. In summary, keep your distance and pick your targets carefully, as you won't get too many volleys in. You can use the main battery reload booster to maximize your impact at vital moments, but your weak armor will mean you won't last long in a sustained fight. Sigma value reduced to 1.7. That's quite a buff. Sorry, quite enough. Main battery reload booster parameters change. Bonus, I can only imagine, to get that change, I can only imagine how it's performing. Bonus to main battery reload time reduced. Reload time increased. Number of charges reduced. Holy shit, that must have been overperforming to heck. It's just release information, and that's also just release information. Okay. It was adjusted to become a dockyard ship. You might be right. Although I would point out that most dockyard ships have been extremely well balanced, in my opinion. They usually come out pretty much spot on. So hopefully this one's the same. Okay. So I'll probably get one match and then we'll take a little break. You have to fight Sabirs. Yeah, so first thing I want to do actually is look at the armor scheme. Ooh. That's a lot of 25. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Okay. This really is a sniper. Templar, do you know if this has standard battleship accuracy? Like in terms of dispersion, does it have like champagne accuracy? It doesn't, does it? Oh, it's battle cruiser. Okay. All right. Okay. That's good. So underneath this, okay, so we do have the high tier French turtleback thing. That's cool.
LuckICH said.
Roussillon does not want to be touched improperly.
I love how Chris has screenshotted Piper's typo. All right, so I wasn't very impressed with Wargaming's recommendations for the last ship, so let's have a look. So we've got 23.4 range with reload if you really wanted to. Excuse me, this is a freaking pre-release ship. I'm not paying. F off. Rude. Gonna be like 26. Evan forgot to flip the free stuff switch yet. No, it's so what determines whether I have free respecs or not is whether I currently have any test ships, and because these aren't test ships, they're pre-release press release ships. That flag isn't currently on my account, so currently I have to pay to respec. Unless it's a test captain, because they're always free. Uh, 34, thank you for the streak. Hey, Burbold. He couldn't hit... Trenlas couldn't hit anything. Okay. I'll tell him you said he's a crap shot. I mean, that looks fine. That's just standard. Before anyone asks me, 8.3 base range on the secondaries. He was cursing it, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like this. Champagne is one of my favorite battleships. which is surprising because I don't really like that playstyle, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, that needs to be there. Thank you. We get to choose between a spotter and a fighter. That looks pretty standard. So this is now 50% cooldown time of 160. So pretty standard, apart from Wargaming recommends super heavy AP, which makes sense. So let's go with that, I guess, and we'll try it out. 2-0. Yeah, I think it used to be 2-1 at one point, didn't it? I think Champagne got a little tweak at one point. I'm pretty sure it might have been during testing, but I do remember it having 2.1 at some point. But it might have been just, you know, like a release change. Yeah, so let's go with Wargaming's recommendation for now. What is the concealment? 13.2, okay. 13.2, 33.6 knots. Big turning circle, terrible rudder shift. That's expected. I don't know yet, 'cause that's a good question. I genuinely don't know.
Peanut butter jelly time,
that's
peanut
cool.
butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, hey yeah, hey yeah.
The standard camo is very boring. The alternative is pretty smart. That's pretty cool. I like that. Is it a planet? It's probably Jupiter. In the east at this time of day, probably Jupiter. Is that it? Do you think it's as you finish? Okay. Oh, compare and contrast, eh? Okay. Templar, of course, running the full secondary LSS. You forgot. No. I hadn't forgotten you. I just didn't want to create the div window because then I have to like move the window around, and I get pissed off with waiting for it. I just want to check something. Yeah, so this has standard. I just wanted to check the bounce angles on the AP just in case I'd missed something. So HE pen is 68, fire chance of 49 base. She's very pointy. I don't have Switcho Changeo because Wargaming didn't recommend it. So, keep our distance. Good for ramming. I mean, if you can get close enough. This thing is going to take damage from everything. Can you say hello? Yeah, you can say hello. It's fine. What's the caliber? So it's 403? 406. standard. Oh no, you're wearing the overspray camo. I hate that camo. It's one of the first perma camos. To me, that camo on some of the French ships just looks like someone has been spray painting something on a table, and they've done their spray painting, and then what's left behind is the sort of overspray pattern. That's what it looks like to me. Just reminds me of like my dad's garage, you know? Well, first volley was pretty nice. Very easy to aim. First shot, straight on target. En pleureur, as the French captain would say. These guns are super, 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 super easy to aim. Yeah, the floor of a paint shop, exactly. In a minute, something will stay spotted. Good job, Ibuki. It's like he sensed me press the button. I literally pressed the reload button and then he turned left. And now he's not gonna oh no, he is. Good job. Thank you, Templar, for making a hole. It's very kind of you. Oh, these guns. These guns are really nice. These guns are super nice. It hits hard because it's consistent. It's not that the shells have any more like damage or pen or anything like that. It's just because it has good dispersion and good ballistics. Yeah, can you imagine? That's why I was saying, like, holy this thing got hit with the Nerf sledgehammer. Can you imagine what it was like beforehand? They took this thing around the back of the barn, you know? Is this the ship that... Apparently so, yeah. I genuinely am surprised if that's the case. Because a player like Trenlas, you know, he can aim, you know? Templar's on fire, yeah, literally. He couldn't hit the side of an aircraft carrier. Maybe he's just having a bad day. Okay, this will be the Xianyang spotting me. That's probably Zhao? No, that's not bad. Who was shooting me from over there? Killabin, if that hits the island. The shells didn't follow his suggestions. Go, secondaries. This Lepanto really doesn't want to come out from behind this island. Hi, Kremlin. Oh, you're mostly full health. Oh, and you're shooting me. That's great. Thanks for that. Ironically, I'm probably more tanky this way than I am pointing forward. Wow, you really like that island. How do I get out of this situation? Excuse me, Franz. What's that? Ship? Shells. Shells. There's a harbin in sea. Well, there was a harbin in sea. French guns, yeah. Might have battle cruiser dispersion, but it's French battle cruiser dispersion. Oh, come on, Harbin, shoot. Shoot something. Enith, I hate it. I'm amazed that no one has frunched me yet. I am completely and utterly astounded. I'm literally playing a French, like, pre-release ship, and no one has frunched me. Silver, hello, thank you very much for the 8 months. Most kind. How are you doing? Atta-boop. Ow! Turtleback. Turtleback doing his job. Was that French worthy? There you go. Dang it. Yes, completely correct. He's bloody no. Armor is this shooting a Harbin? Oh look, 10 plus dead. And boop. Aw, 5 overpens. 5 overpens. Please don't ship me up my butt, it's squishy. Yeah, too far. I gave too much lead.
Don't woof.
A woof. A woof. Ow. Yeah, you really, on this ship, if you're receiving shells from something like a Kremlin, you really need to receive them on your belt. Even if you're flat T-bone broadside. Because you are way more likely to take loads of damage through your butt or your nose. It's like, it's counterintuitive, but that's how you're gonna survive. Wow. Tomb was not great. you don't feel like it might be worth it, this ship's amazing. If it doesn't tip strike all ships or all 12, it only has 9 shells. Secondary build. If you want to get it and secondary build your own one, knock yourself out. I might do a cheeky secondary build for you later, although I have to pay for my respecs, so probably not. It has 125 kilometer secondary. Cool lemon curd, nice. I had it when I had my colonoscopy like 2 years ago. I also had a polyp removed. I watched him do it. Apart from the reload booster gimmick of what is the same over Taihang? I can't remember Taihang Danusa, so I can't really answer the question. You hope there was no blueberry, hell no. It's got one more gun. It says 9 guns. 9 guns and an almond wine store. You're gonna grind for that extra barrel. Does it maneuver? No. It's got a 960 meter turning circle, and the turret, the rudder is very long, pointy battleship-esque. So no, it doesn't. But you're not really doing anything with it that would need that. So because it is definitely a long range sniper type ship, so you shouldn't really need that anyway. Der Hausmeister Krause. This is the most German name I have ever seen. Oh, Kirkazi, you were doing so well. Now I have a Yamagiri that I can't do anything about. I suddenly want to go the other way. So that's what we're going to do. The Butler Alfred. Yeah, I guess so. Kill the Yamagiri. Whoop. Can we see something? Anything? There is literally one ship spotted on the enemy team right now. Are you AFK? I think this person's disconnected. It's from a sitcom. Oh, Yami, you're gonna take torps. They fixed that bug. This team's spotting. It's because on that flank, it's because our Kidakazi died. We have no spotting. None. Can a mod delete that? Why? Looks fine to me. Oh, food comment? Don't worry about it. Don't do it again. Thing is, if they delete it, I can still see it. Your error is permanent. It's gonna happen. People are gonna forget. It's fine. If it's a genuine mistake, whatever. For a 6s. We literally don't see anything. Like, we can't fight a team that we don't see. Premium pet destroyer? Yeah, I guess so. Or a carrier. This would actually pair quite well with a carrier. Because you're quite a long way back most of the time in this ship, so you don't really care that there's a carrier in the match. Because if they did come and single you out, they have to fly a very long way to get to you. And so if you had a friendly carrier to do spotting for you, that would actually work really well. Either that or some kind of tour boat. Alright. Templar has made the charge of death, so hopefully he will see a cruiser that I can delete as he dies. Got my reload booster ready. You can't see that? Unless he keeps reversing, in which case maybe I can. Oh, come on. Come on, game. I feel like I could be rewarded for that shot. Oh, you're looking at me? You're looking at me, Yami? Oh, shit, he got the shot off. Let's hope he can't lead. That looks quite good, though. Oh, no. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, no, it's okay. That's okay. That's not too bad. Oh, look, Templar died. Didn't spot me any targets at all. What's the alpha on the AP? It is 13008. I looked at him. I mean, he was in front of me. I couldn't really help it. Ugh, I haven't had any freaking targets this entire game. Hello. You just sat there like a lemon. That's not going to work well for you. Yeah, so I'm using heavy AP. One sit. Oh god, this reload. He's not moving. He's trying to tuck in as much as he can. He's trying to bury into the rope. I'm surprised he can lob that stuff.
You.
Border
shall
scum,
not pass.
border scum. It's the only way I'm getting out of this alive. There, they fixed that bug. I thought we were winning. We're now not winning. This is going to be one of the problems with this ship, but it's not a problem with this ship. It's a problem with all ships like this. Bungo, Champagne, this. Any kind of long-range snipey kind of ship. If the rest of your team starts to fail, or they're not spotting your targets for you, kind of tough shit. Are you ever truly winning? Always. Oh, these guns are great. They're so easy to aim. I'm genuinely puzzled by the fact that Trenlas struggled with the guns. Because I would describe the guns and the accuracy as this ship's, like, main redeeming feature. I played Bremen. I haven't done Hawaii yet. So after this match, I'll take a break and we'll probably do another Roussillon. and then I'll go to Hawaii, and then we'll go back to Bremen. And répéter. Okay. Opinion of Bremen, it's a tier 10 Mainz, and it's very good. Problem with this one is overleading because the arcs are so flat. Yeah, I've overled that as well.
Oui.
But not too much. Not too much. Do I think Yamato? No, because Yamato has overmatch, which this doesn't have. But then when battleships give you full flat broadside, it doesn't really matter. So if this Yami was nose in, I would rather be in the Yamato, right? If it was me versus the Yamato, nose to nose, I would way rather be in the Yami because he's got overmatch. So now that he's angled, I'm not going to do much. Nah. Oh, you got robbed. Ooh, these gun angles are pretty nice. War, just scraped it. Yay, bracket to me. You got the Halford and the Trump down here. Yay! I'm not doing the IJN sub because no one voted for it. Well, that's not true. Incy voted for it. It's good. It's good vote.
_monster freak activating
I'm
voice
literally,
15,
A, I'm not really
2,
talking right now, and B,
1,
I'm literally about to go on a break, so that was terrible timing. Hello. So we're going to do a break. We're going to do giveaway as usual. I'm going to put my calories in my spreadsheet. I mustn't forget to do that, because otherwise I will forget what I had. I'm just trying to remember what I did have. What did I have? Oh, yeah, okay. When we get back, as well as the giveaway, I want to show you the GRP trailer, just in case any of you are interested in eco roleplay. Also, a little town hall announcement tomorrow. I'm back on Vintage Story with Grumbles, so it's going to be an early stream tomorrow, so 1300 UTC for tomorrow, which probably means there won't be an evening stream, but it's possible. So tomorrow for Vintage Story. Yeah.
So I'm going to take a break.
Voice filter disabled.
I'm going to take a break, and when we get back, we'll do those things I just mentioned.
I'm trying to clip in the chat and I can't because my hand's moving too much.
I'll do a bit of mites.
Ooh.
Ooh. Radar mites.
When you're talking about, aiming or not aiming, but when you shouldn't talk bad about other people, but my god, watching Painter aim at close range is giving me a headache every time. It's only at close range. At long range he's aiming totally fine, but my god, at close range he is putting so many holes into people's bow.
On the last one, TC has a habit of pulling out.
Photo said.
1 easy win on the wall, take it down, pass it around, 10 easy wins on the wall. Smile.
TC has a habit of making me go, on the last ones.
Like she bludgeoned her brother with a stick of rhubarb and was issued an ASBO.
Goodbye, you lie.
Good shot.
How close do people have to be from you to see your Johnston? 5.8 kilometers. It's a pretty big Johnston. Are you lost? The famous wild horses of Washington, D.C. Out on the plains. Living their best life. The flight sim has a modeling issue with capital experience flooding, or both. Yeah, they're definitely free. Greetings. All right, I have 3 spreadsheets open. I'm going to give away some calories. We're going to give away...
Ooh, sausage.
No. No. We're going to give away 2 CC. Yeah, we're going to do 3 bonus bundles, 2 CC crates. 5 prizes in total. Yeah, with the horsey clip. If you mean the one with like the flat plane with the little horses on it, that was Microsoft Flight Simulator. And the flat plane was actually the, what's it called? The big pond in Washington, D.C. The mirror pond? The mirror, whatever it's called. The big rectangle. With the, what's it called? The mirror pool. The mirror something. The reflection pond, that's it. Yeah, so Microsoft Flight Simulator decided that that was a field and it had horses on it. Because it has this sort of like generative model where it goes like, that's a forest, that's a field. And it decided that that was a field. They're not swords. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be so that I can fill in my calorie spreadsheet. The prizes are going to be 3 bonus bundles of 40 items each, 30 blue bonuses, and 10 camos. 3 of those. Then there will be a pause while I give out the prizes for those, and then I will draw the 2 CC crates. All of these codes are from 14.9 if you're interested. If you would like to enter, you need to be over on Twitch. You need to know where your whispers are. You need to be playing World of Warships PC version. NA, EU, or C regions. This is not for World of Warships Legends. 1 entry per person. I think that's about it. Exclamation mark bloke away if you would like to enter, and that is open for the next 60 seconds plus a little bit until I finish the spreadsheet. Yeah. Suck it up. This is important.
Knobhead! That's the word I can spare. Knobhead.
Nearly done.
Precarious pavement.
Nearly done. Nearly done. Okay. 1,072 calories for the day so far, including this coffee that I have in front of me. Alright.
Right.
So 3 bonus bundles, and then a pause, and then the CC crates. You're welcome, Tyler. First bonus bundle goes to Figmo. Second one goes to Sam Thomas at Twitch, spelled Twitch, and Shebas. Figmo, thank you. Mo straight in there with the whisper. Sam, I'll send you a whisper that means something in a second. Right, I'm gonna need in-game names and servers, please. Too many spreadsheets. One. Two. Sam Thomas, if you are struggling with the whole phone verification thing, don't do that. You don't need to do that. You can put your in-game name and server in the main chat if you want to. Thank you. But you will need to find your whisper to get the prize. There we go. TC posted a picture earlier in my Discord of a Christmas jumper, but it says something like, "It's time for spreadsheets." It's all green and white. That's pretty cool. Mad Sadza, hello, how you doing? I'm sorry, apologies YouTube, I'm just finishing off my Twitch giveaway and then I'll be back with everyone. Shebas, you're very welcome. Right, we're going to pull 2 CC crates. First one goes to Kimiko. The second one goes to Yak. Rigged. Rigged. There we go. Hopefully the bonus bundle people all got theirs okay. Hey Mad, welcome to the channel. I'm live on Twitch as well. That's where most people are hanging out, if you feel a bit lonely. Or if you like it over there, that's fine too. You hope Yak gets 50 camos, me too. Kimiko, can you type it for me, please? Thank you very much. There we go. Everyone's sorted. 5 prizes. 122 items. I love Twitch more. I kind of do. I mean, they do pay the bills. You guys are just freeloaders. Why is Santa Claus always jolly? Is that the start of a joke? Uh-huh. No, no, October. No. Twitch don't charge more in the app. That is the app platform charging stuff on top of what Twitch charge. Don't think of it as Twitch is charging more. Think of it as Apple/Google is charging more. That is the wrong way to think of that. It is, and I believe on the Apple, if you're on an Apple, I believe the Apple App Store, it's 40%. Apple demand 40% of every transaction. And it used to be that companies, until 3 or 4 years ago, companies used to eat that themselves and basically make no profit on their mobile apps. But a few years ago...
In this scenario, Twitch is the cool kitchen
Yeah,
where
this is
all
important.
the chatty party people hang out.
A few years ago, all the tech companies all got together and were like, no, F that, we're going to stop doing that. And so now all the companies, almost overnight, they now add the platform percentage on top of their normal price. And so if the normal price for something on the web is $5, you'll find that on the App Store it's more, for almost universally, because all these companies are just like, no, we're not doing that anymore, because the percentage that these platforms are charging is ridiculous. Like 40% for Apple is crazy, because it makes small companies almost impossible to operate on a mobile platform. And so these companies now just pass down to you in the hope that consumer pressure will cause them to lower that percentage. So the golden rule of buying things via mobile is don't buy things on your mobile. Go to a desktop or a laptop. It will be cheaper. Do not buy things through apps. because the company has to pay the platform, and they will pass that on to you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah, and so Apple also, like in the States, for example, Apple aren't allowed to, Apple don't allow companies to direct you to the website. This is something that Floatplane have talked about quite openly, for example, where they kept having their app pulled because they kept putting they kept putting like little hints on their app. Not even really obvious, just like, if you want to subscribe, go to the website. For that reason, because Floatplane just pulled the ability to subscribe from their app. But even though they pulled the ability to subscribe from their app, they're still not allowed to direct people to the website. And so Apple kept pulling their app. And Luke from Floatplane was just incandescent with rage about this whole thing. He was just explaining, like, it's pretty much impossible to run a small business on Apple. Right. We'll do maybe 1 or 2 more in Roussillon, and then I'll try Hawaii, and then we'll circle back to Bremen. It might be that they don't want Apple to get a share, but it might also be that it's simply they can't profit from it if they do that. If they pass on that charge or they eat that charge, they're just not going to make any money. And so it's just doesn't make business sense for them to do that. Hey, thank you. Oh, shit, I forgot to show it. Thank you, Molly. Get back. 15K call. Boo. Freeloading in both chats. Double the ad revenue. I'm not going to complain. I saw a YouTube live ad for the first time yesterday. It's kind of interesting. It was side-by-side video. So you had it still silenced the stream, but you had the stream video on one half and then the ad video on the other half. Kind of interesting. Alright, so, Templar is playing at Astoria, so we'll have more spotting this time, hopefully. I love these guns. I love these guns. I don't get trendless. I'm gonna have to talk to him. Like, what do you mean you don't like the guns? You got shitty RNG, apparently, yeah. The thing is, if you have like a bad experience in your first couple of games, it can really like flavor your opinion of the ship. I'm very aware of the fact that I get that sometimes with new ships. I just have a crappy first couple of games, or I didn't have the build quite right, or whatever. And then, despite the fact that the ship is actually quite good, I end up not liking it. And it's a very hard feeling to shake. But like, these guns are super easy to aim. Woojing, I'm reversing. Did you know that? That was 3 citadels, in case you missed that. Kniesebeck did not miss that. Bye. What's my poison there, Rhea Cuppa? This is coffee. Because it's pretty much the only thing I can make during a break. No, Shikaku. Go away. Okay, that Jaeger should be dead. Nice. Give me a thermos. Yeah, I know. I've got that kind of stuff, Tiger. I've got thermal mugs. I've got like 10 flasks. It's just so fussy. I can't be asked. I'd rather, if I want a hot... I don't usually have a hot drink during the stream. I've only started doing it while I've been dieting, just because it just helps. I don't normally do that. I normally have a hot drink at the beginning and then I'm just on water. But yeah, I just like the whole thermos fuss thing. I just can't be asked. Requires too much planning. I'm not a thermos kind of person, if you catch my drift. I'm more of a buy a coffee kind of guy. Make tea in the microwave. Out. He says, sipping on an instant coffee. Cheap instant coffee. It's disgusting. But why, Nasconi? Why? Why would you do such a thing? It's not. It tastes like gravy. Tastes like gravy, but it's quick to make and it's hot. It's fast and efficient. That's because you don't have enough electricity. Is this new? Yes. Surprise! The thing is, I drank instant coffee at work for years. Years and years and years of going to meetings with provided coffee that was just instant coffee. Usually a little sachet of Nescafe. I have drunk a lot of Nescafe. Sitting in like week-long, 8-hour-a-day meetings. I am not hitting the San Diego. One whole reload booster, nothing. Are you gonna die or should I shoot you? Heck's sake. Yes, this is the dockyard one. I wouldn't say they're super accurate. They're accurate. You have super cruiser dispersion, not cruiser dispersion. They're 406s. We need to kill these guys before this group turns up over here. Templar died. Right, I'm gonna turn around. Oh, I really want to take that shot, but I need to do a U-turn, and this incomp will absolutely smack me. Yeah. Speed boost for the win. In Melbourne, you're infatuated with coffee. I think that's everywhere now, isn't it? Pretty much. Nasconi, do you have any idea how many calories that would be? That's a lot of calories. Oh, the San Diego is driving me crazy. I'm not gonna do it. I'll miss him again. I think they might have that managed, actually. Why is your Roussillon kiting? A, it's a Roussillon. B, there's more of you than there are of me there. C, you're charging our base. I'm not kiting, I'm running back to defend the base. Yeah, please let me come back. I wanted to farm you. No? Oh, come on, please let me have this shot. What? Nothing? How? Do I like the Amazon Basic? Yeah, the Amazon Basic coffee is actually surprisingly good. It's not amazing. Like, let's be honest, right? It's not like a artisan custom roast blah 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 because it's a pre-ground cheap coffee. But it'll do, right? It'll do. As someone who has no money, it'll do. It's the kind of sort of quality of ground coffee you'd get from, you know, like a supermarket own brand, Aldi, Lidl, whatever. It's fine. Hey Anugs, how you doing? I love how one of your teammates was like, no, come back. Why are you kiting? I'm not kiting. I'm going back to defend my base. There's a difference. I'm turning around to go and defend. I'm not running away. But even if I was, that's kind of a perfectly valid playstyle for this ship. Just because I'm not gonna, like, 3-on-1 you. Oh, now the Bwisker's like, going back to defend my base. Yeah, we'll see how well that's going. Yeah, yes, you're winning. Well done. Good job. I can't single-handedly stop my team losing. Yeah, they're just mouthy. My all-time favorite ship... So, my all-time favorite ship is Republique. But I found out earlier that they're changing my beloved unique upgrade. So we'll see if that continues. Oh, the San Diego. I've missed the last 5 volleys I shot at him. I'm pretty sure they've got IFA. Yeah, Templar, I'm concerned that it erodes, like a lot of things that Wargaming are doing at the moment, it erodes the character of the unique upgrade. Like the same complaint I have with the Bremen. Like it erodes the character. One of the things I love about that unique upgrade is that it makes the ship so radically different from its underlying nature. While still being French. And I'm just a little bit concerned that it's not going to be that anymore. Because it's one of the more extreme upgrades. Because you gave it 12k torps. I don't think German ships should have 12k torps. This frickin' San Diego. 6 volleys now he's dodged. Yeah, no, I'm just really concerned that if Wargaming keep telling, oh, we'll give this ship from this nation, this flavor from this other nation, everything just becomes a little bit samey. And the thing that keeps people interested in different ships and new ships is the differences, right? So if all the new ships all come out and are all the same, because they're like, oh, we'll take the long-range torps and the this and the that and the other, and you just like mix it all together, everything just becomes the same. And I think that's a bad idea. Wow, this Błyskawitzer is mouthy. Oh, and San Diego, if you're still in my chat, you just broke the game rules. If you're using my stream to report the position of a friendly player on my team, you are literally breaking the game rules, and you're also breaking Twitch's rules. Don't do that. That is a bannable offense in both locations. I don't mean bannable by me, I mean bannable by Twitch. Don't do that. Yes, but you're using my stream to report the position of a player on my team who is still playing. Which is against the rules. Oh, and the Amagi's listening as well. Could you all please fuck off? You are all breaking the rules. Some people. You agreed to the rules when you play the game. Frickin' cheaters. Yeah, like just have a big arrow pointing to you going, I am cheating. Jesus Christ. There's literally wargaming staff in my chat. No. I don't have to enable a screen delay of 2 minutes because it's against the rules to watch the match that you are in via a stream. If you do that, you are breaking the game rules. And you are also breaking Twitch's rules. And those rules exist so that streamers can stream live. You signed up to those rules when you agreed to the license agreement for the game. Can you watch if you're on the own team? I don't see a problem with that because you're not gaining any information that you don't have yourself. It's when people look at a stream and either then like react while they're still playing, or they're reporting the positions to their teammates of ships on the other team. That's called stream sniping, and that's against the rules. Like, I find it bizarre that people defend themselves. Like, yes, I'm breaking the rules and it's okay because reasons. Like, no, you're breaking the rules. I think most gamers who know that streams exist know what stream sniping is. So you don't really have an excuse. Like, okay, if someone hadn't hadn't heard of this concept before, I can understand how they could not, get confused. But like, I think most people who are aware of games streaming know about stream sniping. It just the brazen attitude just kind of. Lemon Kit. Oh, it's because you put a little thing before. It's a real link. You put a little L or something before the H, Twitch clips are whitelisted, but you made a typo. Please don't call me bro. I ain't your bro. Right. Also, Twitch clips are broken right now in chat anyway. Fuck's sake. Right, who wants a ban? I'm handing out bans. Anyone want a ban? That's one. Next. Anyone else? Can you get a ban to go? Sure, I'll put it in a box for you. Thanks for the content. Right. Fuck's sake. Why do people... I do not get it. I do not get it. I don't get it. Right. Let's do Hawaii. Haxels, do you understand what stream sniping is? Hang on, are you the Błyskawica? Are you the Błyskawica, Haxels? Bye. Mouthy. Anyone else? I'll ban the entire team if I have to. Free bans. Yeah, I don't really have a problem with an Arxis, I don't think. They haven't given me enough of a reason yet. Although one of the mods is already... I can't be bothered with this today. You're just banned. I can't be bothered. Anyone else? Anyone else want to defend stream sniping? Yes, it was a pre-ban on another channel. I know, thanks for the content. I love it when this happens. A whole bunch of people who aren't subs and don't make me any money come in and give me shit and I can ban them. It's great. That's fantastic for me. Anyone else? It's fun and I don't lose anything. It's great. I love it when this happens. Exactly, Joseph. It doesn't happen very often. If you start a game and you turn up in a game with a streamer whose stream you have on, you're supposed to, yes, you're supposed to turn off the stream. If you're on the same, like I always say, like if you're on the same team, it's not a problem because you don't have any information that the streamer, like you have the same information, right? Because you're seeing the same thing. At least in ships you are. If you're on the enemy team, then yes, you should stop looking at the stream. You don't have to like close the stream necessarily, but just make sure you're not looking at it. If you want to do it, you know, if you want to do the right thing. Nope, I'm not hiding the minimap either because it's literally a rule that you are not allowed to watch a stream of a match that you are also in. Do you understand? There is a rule against doing that. On both Twitch and the game. Do you understand? Just don't do it. It's quite simple. Just don't look. Yes, exactly. Streamers should not have to compensate for you breaking the rules. No, it can't be enforced. You need to be a good person. Jesus Christ. Just don't break the rules. I find this fascinating. Like, you think that there should be these, like, hard walls. Just don't do it. It's really easy to not break a rule. Just don't do it. Yeah, I can't control myself, therefore you need to keep me from breaking the rules, which is the underpinning doctrine behind most religions, by the way. Right. I think we've got over it now, unless that other person wants to be banned. Hawaii. Is Roussillon worth it? Yes, I love Roussillon. Roussillon is very good. So far, both the ships I've played, Bremen and this, I really like them. Now we need to do Hawaii. Hawaii. Ooh, that's a good looking ship. To the dev block. So Hawaii will be also 39,000 steel. Also comes with a camo. Also comes with a destruction effect, just like Bremen. You think this one's going to be a dockyard ribbon farmer? So, March the 15th, August the 28th, October the 27th, October the 22nd, October the 23rd. Alright. March? Why are we going back to March? Is this because it has the word Hawaii in it? Yes, probably. Okay. You're Steely broke? I'm gonna be Steely broke after I've got these ones. If, in fact, I can actually get all of them. Hawaii. People, Jesus Christ. I don't get it. I don't understand it. People who double down, I just don't get it. Oh, Diego, you just missed all the fun. Hawaii. Hawaii was the third of 6 planned Alaska-class large cruisers jet of the United States Navy. She was the first USN ship named for the then territory of Hawaii. Due to wartime priorities, work on her didn't begin until 1943, meaning she was incomplete at war's end, and her construction was ultimately cancelled in 1947. However, as her large hull had not been fitted out with many of her systems, she was a prime candidate for conversions into other roles. One such role was considered that was that of a large command ship under the code SCB-83 from August 1951. This would have seen her superstructure completely rebuilt and her armament to consist of numerous modern 127mm and 76mm guns, as well as numerous radars and advanced communication equipment so she could coordinate amphibious landings and fleet command. This option, among others, was rejected, and she was scrapped in the 1960s. In battle, Hawaii will take advantage of the reasonably tanky Alaska-class hull with its high amount of hit points and solid armor protection. Her main guns boast good reload speed and solid ballistics. She also benefits from an alternative fire mode, which provides a major boost to reload speed at the cost of significant reduced main battery range and altered ballistics that make it difficult to shoot accurately at long distances. Her set of consumables include a surveillance radar with the same parameters as that of a Tier 10 cruiser Salem, and repair party in separate slots, as well as a choice between standard hydroacoustic surge and FAA. Her downsides, as you can expect, are her sheer size for what is essentially a supersized take on Tier 10 cruiser Austin, and poor concealment. Lastly, penetration of HE shells leaves much to be desired. Also, Hawaii won't have access to gunfire control systems mod 2. Overall, Hawaii will serve as a rapid-firing support cruiser for your team with the ability to maximize her damage output in close-range engagements via her alternative fire mode combined with her consumable set. She will be able to both support your team and mitigate her vulnerability to torpedoes due to her large size. And this is just the release information, I think, which we just talked about anyway. That's also release information. I think this is probably the rarity. Any changes? I don't think there's any changes. Alright. Bo was having fun? Yeah, it sounds fun. You wrote that. It's very well written. You did, however, misspell armor, I'm afraid. So we are going to have to send you to the States. The Americans are not correct. Did it get translated? Alright. Wargaming recommends. Interesting, so you can't use range. So main battery reload time minus 43.3%. Firing over elevated terrain is easier. I'm slightly concerned that having a ballistics switch is going to cause issues. Like buggy issues. But we'll see. Chances of HE shells causing fire, so you get a slight reduction in that. Range. AP damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine that the skill floor for this is quite high. Alright. Seems reasonable, but once again, I'm going to go with that because I like it. It kills your aim. You switch your aim on and off. Thank you for the phone. I find it funny that shouting at a bunch of people got me some follows. Like I said, when that kind of thing happens, if it's people who've never been here before and they're not subscribers, they don't interact with the channel, they're probably not going to become subscribers. Like, it's just positive as far as I'm concerned. It's just handing me content. It's great. But yeah, the superstructure, right? It reminds me of Donskoy. You know how Dmitry Donskoy has that kind of like board of a superstructure going down the middle? It's like a fin. It reminds me of that. Is it an AA cruiser? I'm guessing the AA is pretty good, yeah. So we get... Okay. We have blue. or you can have grey. That's one heck of a dish. Armor layout wise, 27's 36 deck. 28, 229, 178. Weird flight deck thing. I love how the helipad has its own plating. Because normally that would be 16. Oh, I haven't looked at the guns yet. So, so we have 12 double 127s. So really weird arrangement because they're offset like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that can't be. Wait, which one's the mains? 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe some of these are AA guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's this one, and this one, and this one, this one, this one. Are they secondary? Are they AA? They must be AA guns. Oh no, these ones are AA guns. These are the mains. Yeah. Interesting. So you're going to be shooting 9. Yeah, you can't fire 12. It's going to be 9 turrets. Max. Yeah. Skibo Ashley just read the history, so you can go and read the dev blog. It's got all the justification for the sort of like what ifs. I just read through it. Right. I think we're ready. That's the wrong window. Armor is 25-ish. Sorry, 27-ish. It's Alaska. Alaska with a helipad. Heli Alaska. Yeah, the mains did look... I flicked open the AA panel. I think they are dual purpose, yeah. Which Aslan's port view mod? Well, I'm not sure what you mean, Digger. I use about 40 different port mods, so what specifically you're referring to? Because I don't change anything to do with the camera, apart from zoom in. So what do you mean? What is it that you're seeing on the screen? We've got an Anley. Is this firing? That's a good question. 8.2, which seems, again, unreasonably big. I'm not switching the stream off, you don't have to. Digger, you don't have long to answer my question, by the way, because I need my eyes now. Alright, so holy lack of acceleration, Batman. We have 5.3... Yeah, if I'm being sync dropped now, by the way, that is not going to end well for you. Maybe to view it in port? I mean, I didn't use a camera mod just then. The only camera modification I make in the port is port zoom out, which lets me zoom in further. That's it. But I didn't really use that just now. Ugh, I don't like having these though. Right, so what does this do? 12.5. And gives us a 3-second reload. Okay. Did I click the AA portion? No, I didn't go through the AA guns. I think everything I just showed was base game. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, that is not enough lead. That's not even vaguely enough lead. Yeah, this is an Alasklanta. Alasklanta. An Alaskiago. Alaskapit. The problem here is going to be I'm going to get spotted by these destroyers if I try and push in. Where did Anley go? Wisconsin. Atlantiano, yes. Can you still get anything if you keep doing the Dockyard quest for blue coins? I'm not sure what you mean by blue coins, John. Sorry guys, it's going to be very difficult for me to read chat while I'm playing this because it's kind of one of those kind of ships. I have TTS and then you can answer each other's questions. No, it's a cruiser. I hit him. It's kind of interesting that the F-keyed gun range is 12.5, and the concealment is 12.2. So that means if you're unspotted, you can push in, get spotted at 12.2, press your F key, and you've got 300 meters to play with. Interesting. The torpedoes, I know, I didn't even have to move. Alright, let's find a G-Man. Another freak ship no one will know how to counter because they can't remember what it was. Yeah, exactly. And surprise Burgoyne? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, this is probably gonna suck when he reloads. Did suck. Oh, I was spotted by the gearing, damn it. I forgot this is in Alaska. It's really weird playing. It's a bit like playing Illinois. Like you forget. Ugh. Because you've got such fast guns, you forget you've got such a big hull. Oh, nice gearing. Next. This is going to be really hard to play. Why didn't I radar? Because I forgot I had one. Oh, this is going to be an all or nothing ship. It's going to be one of those, like, either it happens or it doesn't happen. It's one of those. It's going to be very hard to play, yep. As is Austin, as is San Diego. Don't base whether you're going to get this based on that one match. This ship has the ability to absolutely nuke something. I'm just struggling right now because I was playing Roussillon, which is completely different. And suddenly I'm in a very, very different ship, which is less maneuverable in some ways, because it doesn't accelerate as quickly. Has very fast firing guns on a very big hull, which is very, very different. And so it's going to take me a couple of games to get into. Ugh, this ship on this map. Ugh. I think I kind of have to go into B. I don't really want to. Yeah, Silver, the problem is it's also got not particularly good smoke bloom. It's 8.2, which is what you'd expect from a 8-inch cruiser, so... Yeah, I can island lob, but the problem with sitting here, I really don't like sitting in here, because basically once you're in there, you're stuck. And if your team lets people push here, or like sit in here, you're very, very vulnerable. And its concealment isn't that good. There's 10,000 more hit points? Does it really? I didn't actually notice Roussillon's hit points. All right, gearing Z42. It's probably the Z42. Once we go to summer smoke, I think we're gonna stay here. Let's just see what it is. Hi. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Zed. I really wouldn't do that if I were you. I am hydroed. That is bad. Oh my god, they've turned up in my Discord now. Yeah. I can't outrun those because it's Alaska. I should never come into the middle. That was a stupid idea. Yeah, extra salty. I don't really know why. They've made a screenshot showing how they could have known the. I can't actually see it, but they've made a screenshot that looks like it's them showing how they know the location of the destroyer without looking at the stream. But it's shitty, so I can't actually see it. Get out of my cab. Oh my god, they've actually used Minimap Renderer. It's not even a screenshot from the... Wow, they must be very, very invested for some reason. Hey, Prayer, thank you very much for the streak. Yeah, it's possible. I can't actually see the screenshot they've made because it's really crappy and I can't read it within the preview. I find it interesting that they didn't say that at the time. Because they could have just said, no, we knew where it was because of this, that, and the other. They didn't say that. I don't know where I'm spotted from. How is it? It's difficult. This is a very difficult ship to play. But it feels like Austin, which I love. So if you can put up with the, 50% of the time where you just get nuked and you can't do anything about it, then the other 50% of the time, you'll have a great time. I also keep forgetting it's in Alaska. It's difficult because it's in Alaska. So Austin is internally consistent, if you like. Because in Austin, you've got this gunpowder. But it's mounted to a hull that makes sense for the guns, right? Because you've got this small little agile cruiser. So it makes sense that it's covered in these small little guns. Whereas this one feels really weird. Because you go to accelerate and you just don't move. Because your brain is telling you you're in a light cruiser. Very strange. So look at this freaking image. No, the enemy ship was spotted. They could have just said that. They also haven't put in an unbanned request. So I'm assuming they don't want to be here, which is fine by me. Yeah, but on Illinois, it's not quite as much of a dissonance. Because, I don't know, something about the combination of 8-inch guns with a battleship hull makes more sense. Because they're fastish firing, but they're heavy, you know? Because what is it, like 7-8 second reload? It feels more consistent. Whereas this doesn't feel consistent at all. It feels very strange. It's just a matter of getting used to it, but like I keep going to react to things and then realizing, oh shit, no, I can't do that. Would acceleration help? Let me just check my build, sorry. So we can't take range. We don't need steering gears. I could do. Yeah, I could do. Let's give it a go. I'm slightly concerned about burning because it's so big, but it might make sense. Yeah, but Terra, the problem is that if every ship was impressive, none of them would be impressive. Do you see what I mean? The aim of balancing should be to make none of the ships impressive. Or the aim of balancing should be for every single ship to be okay. Right, let's see. That is better. But we'll see now if we burn to death. Holy, not battleships, Batman. Ooh, I could be very aggressive here. Especially if the Ohio's not on this side. Are you not a fan of Hawaii? Everyone I know who's been to Hawaii said it was amazing. Seems low impact. Well, to be fair, I haven't really had a chance to like have full DPM down on a ship yet. Which is just how these ships play, like this, Austin, you know, all these kind of similar kind of ships, these high DPM glass cannons. They are like that. Like some matches you just get shut out, or like you don't have the shots, or you just get one-shotted. Sometimes it just be like that. Salazar Jum, what do you mean by game sound? What about the game sound? Oh shit, didn't turn the camera up front enough. My finger hit my monitor stand. I guess Salazar doesn't care enough to tell me what the problem is. Yeah, he's trying to spot me, I think. Okay, that was the radar from the Moskva. Ohio's on the other side. It's a Marseille. That's unfortunate. Thank you for using HE. I will now burn you to death. Very confusing changing ballistics. Like, these are considerably flatter. Yeah, that smoke's not doing much for me right now. Because of that guy. Yeah, this is all. It's designed to be Austin strapped to an Alaska hull. That's exactly what it's supposed to be. Do you need to adjust your aim? Well, so obviously the aim point doesn't change, but the like in terms of aiming at a static ship, obviously the ship is still where the ship is, but the amount of lead that you're going to have to give is going to change drastically because the arcs are considerably different. This is a problem. But at the moment, this is failing my I'd rather play test, because I would rather play Austin, because I don't see the point in having all these guns on a hull this big and clunky when I can just have an Austin. So although it looks fun, I would rather be in my Austin. Because at least Austin is small and, you know, maneuverable and can get out of the way. And it kind of makes sense. Because right now I can't, even with acceleration, I can't get out of the way of that volley. So you're just gonna, basically everything that gets thrown at you, you're gonna eat it. More consistent in what way? Less matchmaking dependent? I don't see why that would be.
Get off the border.
Because this hull doesn't really have any advantages. Less blappable, but it's more burnable. It's more burnable and it's considerably more hittable. Austin has the short burn time and it's tiny. In this, if you see a volley coming, it's gonna hit you.
Alright, WG. We've put DD guns on cruisers and cruiser guns on BBs for main batteries. When are we going to get 16, 18-inch guns, etc. on DDs? Heck, put 20 inches guns on my sub, so I can surface and dev strike.
SPR 101 ST gave 100 bits.
I still want my single train gun on a carrier. Give me that. Give me a Gustav on a carrier.
Rock Dodger is subbed for 64 months total at tier 1.
Rock Dodger, thank you very much for the, whatever that was, the 64. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Sorry, this ship requires total concentration, which I am not having right now.
Jet, shooter.
Did you see when I press the F key how the shells suddenly like take off into orbit? Even him weaving is making it difficult for me to aim. I want to sector my AA, but I can't, because I'm too busy. £200 yeah, because they're small guns. Good shit for hit ribbons, not good shit for pen ribbons. 138 pens, 356 non-pens. And that's without shooting a single battleship. Is this tier 10 Atlanta? It's more like a tier 10 Austin. Well, it's an... So take an Alaska, take the top off, and put an Austin's top on it. It's an Alaska. It's an Alaska. It's an Alaska crossed with an Austin. Sorry, give me a second. My attention is elsewhere. Moin, nice. How you doing? Nabend.
Pork markets.
Sorry, I'm dealing with something in the background. Apologies. Thank you very much for the raid. I banned like 20 million people earlier, and one of them is complaining in Discord. Sorry about it. Sorry, give me a second. We'll see what they have to say. Sorry, everyone. I'm a little bit distracted right now. I apologize. I know many people are asking me questions right now. You're just gonna have to wait. Sorry. I have some things I need to do. I can't unrestrict you because Twitch is stopping me from doing it. Mods, can any of you unrestrict a Narcissi? Because I can't do it. It's saying it's an account not found account. Can any of you do it? No, it's okay. No, YouTube, no, it's fine. I'm just very, very distracted right now. I don't know if any of my mods are here. Yeah, I can't do it. I don't know if I can do it via a command. Is there a command for monitor? Oh, there we go. Yeah, you might have been tarred and feathered with the same brush, to use a British phrase. Apologies. But most of your team were being dicks. And have ruined my last several games. Looks like this in the background. I haven't been paying attention. Looks like this is quite a close match. Sorry, Raiders. I had to ban a whole bunch of people earlier. And I'm still very distracted by it. So apologies for that. Right, sorry, what was the question, YouTube? Can you ask me something? You could have asked me. How important is win rate for me? Very important. Why do you ask? It depends on the context of the question, actually. Oh no, so like, just because it's important to me doesn't mean it has to be important to you. Like, it's a game. Make out of the game whatever you like. If your objective is becoming the best player in the world, cool, to go do that. If your objective is to be in the top half of all players, cool, go do that. If your objective is to have fun, and don't worry about that, and just play the game, cool, go do that, have fun. Like, it's a game, just do whatever you like. Literally doesn't matter. You do whatever you like. You're skeptical of repentance that only applied after they figured out they were about to lose their wargaming accounts. So to be fair to Gigi, they have showed via a screenshot in my Discord that they were not stream sniping. I'm content that they were not stream sniping. Everyone else got banned because they were being dicks. The rest of those bans had nothing to do with stream sniping and everything to do with the fact that they were being dicks. Is there a reason the logo isn't centered? On which scene? I think what you're referring to is actually an optical illusion. Because the background is moving and it makes it look like, yeah, so that is definitely in the center. That is absolutely definitely in the center. But it looks like it's moving. Oh, actually, no, it is moving. So it passes through the center. But because there's parallax, so it is moving. That both the background and the logo are moving, and the logo moves through the midpoint of the screen at halfway through. But because there's parallax in almost all of those scenes, there's some weird like optical illusions going on, where things look like they're moving when they're not, and things are moving and they look like they're not moving, or they look like they're moving in the other direction. Yeah, that's why, because it's the style that I was copying. I was asked to make a Borderlands thing, so I made a Borderlands thing, and that's what they do. Everything's like... I do, however, appreciate the fact that you measured it. That's pretty funny. Has that been bothering you? that's pretty funny. All right, we'll do one more in Hawaii. To be honest, I'm not so taken with this one. I would rather be playing in Austin. This one feels really awkward. Yeah, no worries, Lent. It's good to see you. Cool. Look forward to having you back. Hope you've had a good trip. Yeah, I'm just for peace and quiet, I'm going to make everything just slightly off-center. And then I'm going to point it out to her. Yeah, exactly, Diego, exactly. It fails my I would rather be playing test because I would rather be playing Austin. Like, it's still fun. Like, doing the whole DACA thing is still fun. See, nice. I like the little squishiness of the Austin. I enjoy that. This one, I'm getting a bit of a cognitive dissonance, I guess you would say, like between the fact that it's such a big hull with small guns. It just doesn't really work for me. It's like someone's, I don't know, it's like someone's glued a honey badger to a Tyrannosaurus body. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It just doesn't gel for me. It's inconsistent. Would I like to see some kitten pictures? When do I not want to see kitten pictures? Have you got kittens? Also, it has a helipad, and I'm never going to have a helicopter. A holiday camo! Palm trees. No, what it should have is an erupting volcano. The funnel should just turn into Kilauea. Just... Ugh, this flank is gonna suck for me. Your boyfriend's mum's cat was a very naughty boy and got frisky. Oh no. Oh no. Always spay your pets. The helicopter for spotting? I wish there was a helicopter for spotting. You stuck with cat child support. Alright, let's get shot at by everyone. No, God, that Yoshino is gonna slap me. Can you please shoot someone? Oh, there's a Venny as well. And a Hanover, great. Don't give wargaming ideas. What did I... Oh, the helicopter spotting. I mean, frankly, if it was the same as a spotted plane, but just looked like a helicopter, it doesn't matter. That would actually be kind of cool if you saw the helicopter take off. Well then, you need to talk to Killerman. Because that's going to be his job now. Because it's going to be his job to consult on coming up with things like that. I don't want to be aimed at by a Hanover. Although I've still got this feeling that I'm this small, squishy little cruiser, but I'm not. I'm in Alaska, which is very weird. Although I'm not going to get any pens on this guy at all. I don't think there's any part of this ship that I actually pen. That's a slight exaggeration. Guns. When I click my mouse, that means I want to fire them. It doesn't mean I want to sit looking at a green circle. IFHE, I haven't looked at the boundary. If anyone wants to work it out for me, go ahead. If it would take it up to 37, that's not a good trade. I don't want to be trading with the Hanover. Has he shot the Schlieffen? Yeah, okay. You can pass 25. Probably not worth it. Although there is a lot more 25 around now than there used to be. So what am I right now? 21. As you see, I've racked up 63k, and a lot of that was fire damage. And it's going to kill this Hanover. Eventually. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're just going to go a bit dark now. And hope that Benny volley doesn't kill me. Let's hope someone can stop this Satsuma, because it's definitely not going to be me. So I'll be switching back to the Bremen probably after this match. Yeah, it has a long burn time. It's in Alaska. Which is why I was reluctant to change to acceleration, but having acceleration is much nicer. You just have to be very careful with your DCP usage. Well, it's whatever Wargaming set it to. There's no rule. Wargaming can do whatever they like. I don't really want to open fire in front of all these ships. It's gonna suck. Is it a helipad? It is. It's an armored helipad as well. This technically has more armor than Alaska because the helipad is armored and Alaska doesn't have a helipad. There goes nothing. Why is it the ship at the back that shoots me? Ow. Ow.
It's Trizzy, I gifted a tier 1 sub to the Viper's Nest.
Silver, thank you very much for the gift sub to Viper. Moderator extraordinaire. Thank you so much, both of you. That reminds me to say again, tomorrow I'll be back with Grumbles in Vintage Story. So tomorrow will be an early stream. So that's 2 p.m. 1400 CET, 1 p.m. 1300 UTC. So I'm sorry that's going to be very early for some of you. I understand you can't watch. That's just how it is. Maybe there'll be an evening stream as well if I have the energy. We'll see. Yeah, yes. Why so early? Because that's when Grumble streams. You'll be painting a bloody big ship. Yeah, well that flank was as painful as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm not particularly taken with the ship. It has its moments. But I would much rather be playing in Austin. Isn't it interesting how it's different, like, even professional players can have different opinions? Because it sounds like me and Trenless had very different opinions of Bremen. It's very interesting. Has an extra vowel. Maybe I'd like it more Haku to paint. I might do, actually. Why are Brayburns so hard? I will put it on the spreadsheet. Yeah, nice. I mean, like, Wargaming, I think I've said it, it's a tier 10 mines. And that's what it feels like to me. Oh no, sorry. With Trenless, it was Roussillon. He was struggling with Roussillon. Whereas I found the guns on that amazing. I loved those guns. How's Roussillon compared to Slava? It has a reload booster. It has a speed boost. The armor scheme is similar, but Slava does not have a turtleback. So the problem with Slava is that if you go nose in or tail into something that can overmatch 25, you get slapped. But Slava also, if you give broadside, you also have a Russian citadel. And so if you give broadside to something that can overmatch 25, probably you're also going to get slapped. Whereas, at least in Roussillon, you have that French turtleback, and so you can tank volleys from the side without taking a citadel, a lot of the time. And so that's going to protect you from cross map, and it's also going to enable you to brawl at a push. The guns on both are pretty similar in terms of ballistics, I would say. They're both pretty easy to aim. I found Roussillon very easy to aim. Not sure how they compare in terms of the dispersion. I would guess that Slava is very slightly tighter. But they're similar playstyle. They are among the cheapest, that's why I get them. Because fruit's expensive. GG's, Templar. Alright. So, for those of you that weren't here earlier, let's circle back to Bremen. You hate the way that Bo makes us play the Golden? Yeah, me too. I cannot... I'm sure he won't like me whinging about this, but... I cannot stand the push up to an island playstyle. In any ship. I hate it. I hate the push up to an island and sit there playstyle. I just... Ugh. Makes me bored and itchy. No, Langilla, it's okay, no worries. Right. Is he listening? He's always listening. He watches my stream while he's streaming. Right, so for those of you who weren't here earlier, very quick whistle-stop tour. So I'm using a pretty standard build, but I switched from the recommended module to steering gears. So we've got acceleration and rudder instead of concealment. On the captain, we started out with the Wargaming recommended TGG. I don't see the point in having that because the concealment's not bad enough to make it work. So I've changed to this instead. So we've got more of a kiting, you know, spotted plane kind of thing. Am I going to look at the EU changes? No, I don't bother looking at the devblog anymore because I'm kind of on strike because until they fix the RSS feed, I don't want to have to go to the devblog every day to see if there's a new article. So until they fix that, I'm not looking at the devblog. I just refuse. Until they make it easier for me to figure out when something's been posted, I'm just not looking. Lighthouse, no, because the concealment's not bad enough to make that work. For a lighthouse build, you need bad concealment. It's not great concealment, but it's not awful. Because the ship is meant to stay at max range. That's literally how Wargaming advertise it. And so if you're trying to keep everything outside of your detection range, you shouldn't use a lighthouse build. Because the whole point of a lighthouse build, you're trying to keep everything inside your concealment range. And you don't want to do that. Uh, 39,000. in the Steel Will event. I'm not sure when that's going to start. It's almost certainly in the update article. Okay. So slightly different dimensions. But it looks like Slava is a bit smaller in terms of the volume of the... Yeah. Okay. But yeah, they're quite similar. Don't forget, chat, as I was saying earlier, a whole bunch of stuff in the next update doesn't start until the 1st of December. I haven't had a reason to try the AP, no. But there's no reason to think it's anything special. It's ultimately 150 mil AP. It's something like that, Rick. I don't think it's quite that big. You're welcome to Lighthouse build yours. I just don't agree with you. Like, it's fine if we disagree. It's okay. But the world is not going to end because we disagree. It's okay. News article says 27th. Okay, so that's tomorrow. Oh, it's nice after playing Hawaii. It is so nice to have guns that actually pan stuff with a very similar reload between the two ships.
Make a U-point turn.
Bremen and Hawaii. These guns feel so much better because you have kind of similar output without the F key. Yeah, if you want to do the whole outnumbered TGG thing when you get yours, that is absolutely fine. Just don't make me do it on my one. Right? It is, there are different builds, you know? You don't all have to use the same build. Templars in trouble. There's not much I can do about it. Nice. Potentially I can... he's going away. Although I am going to get a couple of bullies here. And my HE does quite a lot of damage. Problem solved, sir. If you're a submarine, don't get shot at by one of these. It's not going to go well. The ship looks yummy. Do you have a mines? If you have a mines and you like mines, this is just a mines. You like light cruisers? Yeah, it feels like what you would expect. So it's like a German cruiser hull with 150s, German pen. I can understand how someone could call this boring if they were, you know, a good player, because it's just brain-free, see ship, shoot ship, do well, you know. You don't really have to think that much. Shoot red ship, kite red ship, dodge shell, don't dodge shell, set fire, do pen, win, you know. This is going to be a great ship for mission stuff. Because it's going to be great for shell hits, it's going to be great for ribbons, it's going to be great for fires. If Mainz is your favorite ship, you will love this one. Oh my, I was going to get him with the torp. I think he might die anyway. Yeah, I think I would have hit him with the torp. What if your favorite ship is Omaha? Then probably you should just go and play your Omaha. No, what you should just get a Marblehead, because Marblehead is just better Omaha. It's so consistent. It's like a comfortable shoe. You know, like when you put on your favorite pair of shoes and you're just like, ah. Functional, comfortable, easy to take on and off. Like, that's this. Give more? Yeah, of the 3 that I've played, this is easily the best one. Is our Howland winning this fight? Yeah, style I like. I do like open water cruiser. But the thing is, in theory, I like the Hawaii as well, because I love those kind of ambush kind of cruisers like Austin and San Diego. I do like that playstyle. But it's just, for me, Hawaii just feels a little bit awkward. It's like, it's like... It's like a middle-aged person who's always worked an office job and has never really looked after their body suddenly deciding they want to get into parkour. You know? They've got arms and legs, and they can, you know, they could potentially jump up on something. But they're gonna hurt themselves, you know? You know? Yeah, no, Illinois, I like it. That one makes more sense in my head. That just kind of works. Because in Illinois, you can play like a battleship, right? So you can put yourself in the same positions because you've got a 32mm armor scheme, you can tank, you can do all the tanking things that a battleship can do. Whereas ultimately, in Hawaii, you're playing an Alaska hull, but you're trying to put it into places that you wouldn't put in Alaska. Well, that was a boring match. Yeah, exactly, Rock Dodger, exactly. It just doesn't quite work, you know? Whereas Austin is like a fit teenager, 20-something, who like has been looking after their body. They've been doing some other sports, and like, oh yeah, I'll give parkour a go, and they, you know, they can do it because they can. The Hawaii doesn't feel like that. It feels like Dave from accounting wants to do some parkour. Like, are you sure about that, Dave? You sure you wouldn't rather play, like, you know, badminton? That's the title for the ship thoughts. Hawaii, it's like Dave from accounting wants to do parkour. Holy cosplayers, Batman. Dagster. Golden Leo Wu. Invadior, I think, is a cosplay from Andrew. Tro guy. Titan. We've had to bet how much would Sakuf be in call. I would go and look at same tier cruiser costs and then add 10%. Because inflation. Defense plus dumb event surcharge, pretty much. Santa's mega gift container. Oh yeah. I love that name. So good. Hey, Galucci. Oh, she classed as legendary. Legendary. If we sink a mega gift container, do we get one? They need to update their name. They need to call themselves Santa's, what is it called? Ultimate gift container? I'm not a super tester. Did you insult me by calling me a super tester? I don't mean that. Ironically, the actual super tester is in a normal ship. I think they're referring to me, though. Oh, hi, Eco. Ultra Crate. What are the new ones called? Ultimate Crate? Ultimate Crate, right? Yes, Grease Monkey, how can I help you? Something I can do for you? I swear 90% of my viewers are super testers. Nope. Yeah, I can lob this. Yeah, but there's a new one coming, isn't there? Because now it's going to be... They've ditched the small because, you know, inflation. And it's going to be... like... Large, mega, ultimate, I think. Do I have access to Aki? I do have access to Aki. But I polled my viewers earlier today. And they chose 3 of the new ships to see, because I don't have time to play all of them. And they chose Bremen, Roussillon, and Hawaii. But yes, I do have Aki. Oh, Petro.
Get to the chopper.
Bye, Petros. There's something in the bee. I think it's the archfish. Nope, it's the hound. Chichen Itza looks very, very suspiciously like a Kremlin. I don't like how this match is going. Because I think the Chichen Itza is going to come out and shoot me in a minute. Oh, everyone's reversing. our teammates. Do not fire at your allies. The hell, I'm dead? Ow. Chichenets has come out. Chichenets is looking at me. Stop breaking my guns. Bastards. Stop breaking my ship. Ow, I would have been better off not trying to dodge that one. Holy crap. I'm also trying to spread my shots, and I keep hitting his butt over and over again. Game, I would have liked to know about those torps a little bit sooner. You know? I don't think we're winning this one. Go on, Wisconsin. Game. Yeah. Got trounced. Right, we'll do one more Bremen and then I'll go back to Roussillon. But before that, I just need a quick comfort break. I will be back very shortly. Youth Rock in particular. I'd rather not be... I'd rather not be running at a Yamato, honestly. I get fired before I switch to AP. Just in case. Clear. sub's dead. I wish the game would make that obvious. You do not understand your armor scheme, sir. Uh-oh.
Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
That was quite close. Can I make a confession? Turn up. Sorry. What? Bye, Fiji. Bye-bye. That'll be 3 Zadels and a kill in a blind smoke screen. Thank you very much. Will I get accused of hacking? Yeah, it was one of those, I'm not sure if I can make it all the way to the end of the stream, so I better go. Because otherwise you end up there, like, awkward, like, I know there's only 10 minutes of the stream left, but I need a break. Raging Beaver. Raging Beaver. Do you need a yeeting product, but you find men's versions too cumbersome? You need Lady Yeet. Lady Yeet. For all your feminine yeeting needs. How'd you get a drop? You watch Twitch. There is an article you can go and read, Weed. If you do !drops, it will link you to an article that you can then read about how you get the drops for this specific update. Although it's the update that's just ending today. But it will also link you to another article that's just generally about how to get the drops in the game. So it's way easier if you just go and read it. So !drops. Will tell you everything you need to know. There you go. But that 1410 article is about the update that's live right now. There will be another one that comes out, it might already be out actually, that covers the next update that will have 1411 on the end of the URL. And that will tell you about the drops in the next update. You don't need to do drops as well, Garsanaga. So it's already there. Goodbye, Gigi. The Raging Beaver has acknowledged you. Sorry, I'm busy. Apologies. Favorite holiday traditions? I don't really do holiday traditions or holidays, to be honest. I'm not really a traditions kind of person. I don't really have any. What do you mean by holidays? Because to me, holiday is like going to Ibiza and sitting on the beach. I'm assuming you mean Christmas? We don't really use the word that way. Christmas, yeah. So yeah, I don't really. I'm not religious, so I don't really celebrate Christmas that way. To me, it's just a day with some nice food. The food, I guess. I like the food. I like a good roast dinner. Be careful about the food talk. You know what happened to Cog? I actually didn't start it. I deliberately avoided talking about the food. But I was trying to be polite and answer the question. Normally, I would probably go through and list all the foods I like eating at Christmas. But I'm not going to do that. But I didn't want to not answer the question. I'm paying zero attention in this match. I'm just shooting the red things. I've run out of a wake. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm not really a traditions kind of person. Particularly when it comes to holidays, as you would say, because they tend to be religious, and I am very anti-religion. So I tend to deliberately not follow the traditions because of what they're associated with. But then also, I just tend to not be a kind of tradition-y kind of person. Because I think that leads to a lot of negative things. Why'd you do that? It's tradition. Okay. That doesn't make it good. Finally. I'm trying to work my way over to this Alaska because he's camping in this corner. Do I want to go through here? Brandy, that's more culture than tradition, I would say. Oh, I really hope that Petra doesn't see me. Hello. No, you might, I don't. I had roasted butternut squash for breakfast today. Ugh. A, I wasn't paying attention, and B, ugh. I've reached the end of my ability to concentrate today. I'm genuinely struggling today to keep up with chat. Normally I'm pretty good at like switching between the game and chat, but today I just can't do it. Alright, let's finish up with some Roussillon, I guess. It's partially my eye, and it's partially because I've been sleeping at different times recently, and so I'm like ready for bed right now. Whereas normally this is like the middle of my day. See, my brain's just not working. An early night, not with 330 people here. Can't afford to do that. Alright, so we're already set up with pretty standard build. You apologized in advance for your ship build. Oh no. What have you done? Are they Champagne? No. They're not. Okay. This is the next dockyard ship, yes. I didn't say they were bad, Brandy. No, Bo couldn't make it today. So we'll catch up with him next week. I'm not sure what the actual guns are. They might be unique to this ship, actually. Because I'm looking at the length of the barrels, and they're very un-French. So I'm not... Oh, is it actually Champagne? Guns are nice, that's all I know. Earlier, the first match that I played, when I nailed the first shot, I'm like, yeah, these guns are good. When you don't really have to think about aiming. Nice. Alright, I think we're going to use the speed boost to try and get over to the open water. Because it looks like the Sawami is coming in. 40.5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41, 41.1, 2, 4. Can we get a 41.6? We can. Oh, I kind of have to take that shot. Unless he's going to turn out. Yeah, we'll leave it. Yeah, I think this doesn't have quite as tight dispersion as Champagne. But I haven't played that for a while. I love it. It's really good. The guns are really good. I was a little bit worried when I saw the armor scheme because it's got a huge 25mm nose and stern. But the fact that it has a turtle back means that you can get away with broadsiding things far more than, say, Slava. If you're looking at similar playstyle ships, or Bungo. The guns are really good. But it is definitely a hands, like it's definitely a sit back kind of playstyle. And so if you're the kind of person that struggles not to push, if you're the kind of person that struggles with pushing too much, you will not have a good time. And also you need to rely on your team because your team needs to spot stuff for you because you're not going to be doing the spotting. And the problem with that is that it can be quite frustrating. This is Dockyard. This is Dockyard ship. So, doubloons and playtime. Ooh, you met in Alaska. They fixed that bug. Rough and tough. Where are you gonna go, Nagado? Where are you gonna go? They fixed that bug. They did fix that bug. Seniat Santa, I see you creeping up the side. Boop. I love these guns so much. Not only do you not get your own gun sounds when you're in spotted plane at the moment, you don't get the sound of shells hitting you either. Which is actually useful information that you kind of need. And now we must deal with the Sun Yat-sen. Oh, is that HE? Okay. Yeah, Johnny, sorry, Gunny, go to that page that Pret's linked. That literally exists. Oh, Nagato, you should not have done that. Are we just pushing Sun Yat-sen, or what are we doing? Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Two can play this game. You can play this game, and I'm a little more accurate than you are. I also have the use of all of my guns. Why are all of the messages in the game chat Leningrad? Yeah, the Sun Yat-sen has decided they need more guns. And this means I can switch to AP. It looks like Templar's having fun. Every time I look, he's got further south and he's getting closer and closer to the Nagato. I didn't look at I haven't looked at him once. Oh my god, okay, back to AG. I saw that. Yeah. I do notice that the Nagato is still alive, though. I should probably do something about it. You gonna die? Alright, so we've got A defended by me against the Sun Yat-sen and the Kearsarge. We've got Heinrich versus Italian over there. We've definitely got B, that's okay. So for the minute, we're taking 2 caps. My concern is that the Kearsarge is quite dangerous to me. I should be seeing a Sun Yat-sen by now. Hello? Even if he's going directly towards the cap. I'm going to change to AP. I've got a funny feeling he's going to turn up broadside going to A. But I don't want to turn nose in, because I don't need to, because we've got A. I don't want to meet a Kearsarge coming the other way. So we're just gonna stay here. What's he doing? Oh, maybe he's getting his heels in, actually. Okay, Kearsarge is gone. Kearsarge gone. Which means he's not going to A, which is interesting. So if I go this way, I might be able to kill the Izuma. Yeah. Maybe. Do they forget about me? Yep, apparently so. The Sun Yat-sen and the Kearsarge really needed to just push me and A, and cap A. I bet the Sun Yat-sen is just down there getting heals in. Oh, no. He's in. Yeah, Leningrad's still going, yeah. Oh, you broadside. Do you still have HE loaded? No. Go, gadget French Tettleback? Not so much. If he's this good at tactics, then why would he be dead? Because he dies so that the team can benefit from the full attention of the Admiralty. Please don't hit my nose. Oh, you switched HE. Okay. I don't think that they know that they overmatched my nose. So we're just gonna go with it. Oh, the other interesting difference I just realized about between this and say Slava or Champagne is that, as far as I know, this doesn't share their dispersion curve. So you are accurate at all ranges relative to other battleships, not just distance. Because Slava and Champagne are both inaccurate relatively at close range. And so you don't want to be close. Whereas in this, as far as I know, it's a normal curve. You will not get the cap. I might burn to death, though. Can I get to my reload booster? Can I get to my reload booster? Can I get my reload booster? Please, can I get... No. Dang it. Well, hopefully I delayed that cap enough that we can win on one cap. Roussillon, yes. Ram was the play, but I thought because they tended to be on HE, I thought that maybe I could out damage them if I was using AP. Not the case. I was hoping they were going to do the same greedy thing they did on the border and switch to HE and then back round to use all their guns. They didn't do the same thing. Maybe they were learning. The Kearsarge? Forget the Talon has torps. Oh, it didn't kill him. Does Black have a brain? Let's find out. He can't run away because if he runs south, he risks running into the Azuma. And he can't go into the channel, obviously. There we go. Jäger. Anyone notice a little problem with this matchmaking? Speaking as the player of the battleship that's kind of its thing is deleting cruisers from range. However, flat-sided citadel, flat-sided citadel, flat-sided citadel. So we do have some targets. You had that too? Yeah. Who else do we know that's had that experience? I tell you what though, I definitely remember that Renown has torpedoes after that incident. It's not often I learn a fact about a ship now and remember it, but that one has stuck with me. Alright, we got a Vincent. There's someone on your team, unfortunate. Yeah, the Njord I keep forgetting about. We got Vincent, we got a Montana. Both of which I consider now. minimize the incomp. Monty, are you turning? Are you turning? Oh, this Roussillon looks like he might take torps. And bonk. Nice. Alright, Paolo killed the Mecklenburg. Where the hell did that just happen? Oh. Oh, okay. That, okay. That is unfortunate. Yep. I thought that might be the case. Good luck with that. Yeah, I'm fast. Game, did you give me the lock on for that? Nice. Cleber's on it. Clem's on it, and the Paolo's not really doing anything about it. Like, he's not going to go unspotted, but he's not shooting. Okay, good. Back round we go, I guess. Do not fire at your allies. Ooh, they look pretty good, actually. Although they are Jägertorps. So, you know. Oh man, I can feel how cold it is outside here. The air in the room has got very, very cold. Boink. Turns out having a lack of crews is not so much of a problem. Oh, he's flooding. Question is, can I do the same thing to the Vincent? Hello, a bit faster. Yeah. But no, they've definitely calmed down. Yeah, it's really weird. It was fairly warm. Well, not warm, but it was kind of mild today. And then for some reason, like overnight tonight, it goes down to negatives. And then tomorrow afternoon, it comes back up again to being really warm. Very strange. I think on Thursday, it's due to be like 14. Which is going to feel tropical. problem. Please come around that corner flat. Please come around that corner flat. Please come around that corner flat. Please don't hit me with the torps. Come on. Oh, come on, come around the corner. Please come around the corner. Okay, this is just awkward now. There's gonna be a Vincent here in a second. Beached? Yeah, maybe. Maybe beached, maybe just stopped. I don't want to put my guns on the Vincent in case this incom comes around, because I won't have such a good shot on the Vincent. The Vincent is sure as hell gonna have a good shot at me. I sound desperate? I kinda am. Like, I need him to come around the corner right now. Okay, he's... He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do it either. Oh no, here he comes. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Fuck. Ow. Okay. No, fuck off, planes. I needed the element of surprise here. Oh god, he backed off. Stop! No, it's not gonna work. Rock, save me! Rock did not save me. F you, Rock. I was really hoping he was gonna be right on the corner. He was not right on the corner. The rock did not save me from the torp. The torp hit me. Didn't it? What took all my... Oh, was it one of the battleships that took my health? I assume the chunk was from the torp. You got 3. I now have 8 different explanations. This is why witness testimony is bullshit and should not be used in a court of law. You're not sure that firing off a flare in celebration is the right move for a destroyer trying to hide? No. Second assassination. And win.
Salam Money resubbed with Prime for 5 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I don't know where to put the stress in that. Salamoni? Probably Salamoni. Salamoni, thank you very much for the primes. It's very kind of you. Is he sneaking in extra explosive? No, he's just using a lot of them. Good night, Brett. Did you get bullied into going to bed? Ten Torps sneak company 11 on the Vincent. Nice. Stream and chat, yak. I'm going to spend some calories on a Jakeman. But which flavor? Cherry, honey and lemon, or road tar? No, I do have to write it down. I think we're going to go with road tar. Asphalt. What? A Jakeman? Jakeman's lozenges. I haven't forgotten the apple, I promise. It's kind of hard because the core is right here. Oh, this is where all the cruisers are. Will you look at that? Roto. Yeah, now I'll get 0. There is a Mino. Oh, the Mino's over there. Ah, feck. That would have been a glorious shot if I got that. Can the Audacious maybe pick it up again? In here somewhere. Nope, he recalled his planes. Oh, there it is. That was a massive snatch shot. I don't know whether I'm going to get that. Have I said how much I love these guns? Oh, hi, Mino. Where'd your ship go? Unfortunately, wasted the reload booster. Keep it freaking spotted. Chat. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? I was more thinking about going down the middle using my blistering speed and killing it. But I guess I'll settle for 1 pen. I'm a little bit concerned that Cassard is kind of hanging around. Also, if I go through there and kill the Nakamov, all these guys will just murder me. Oh, I'm going. This is not my Roussillon. I am going. Please believe me when I say I am going anyway. There. Okay, so the Satsuma has noticed me. Fortunately, not through the nose. What? Bullshit. Please don't flood me. Clonk, clonk. Team is dying high flies. I know this is why I'm doing this push, because the match is not going to last much longer. So I might as well. Satsuma's gonna punch me in the face. There. Getting this distinct impression they don't want me to be here. He's gone. I don't know where he's gone, but he's gone. Oh, there he is. Yeah, that didn't work at all. What are the chances of the unique Dutch commander coming back? So, when they do events for things like that, the general rule of thumb, which is very approximate, is that you won't see it again for 2 years. I don't know when he was last available. But if you add 2 years, that's probably going to be about right. Because when they do those FOMO-driven events where it's like you have a limited amount of time to get this thing and then it's gone, they don't bring them back again quickly afterwards because otherwise no one will interact with the FOMO event. But yeah, it feels like it's been long enough. So maybe sometime next year. So like dockyard ships, for example. Once a ship's been through the dockyard, you're not going to see it again for 2 years. Victoria? That is a ship you never see. If I remember correctly, I didn't like this. I don't even remember what it is. It's got an F key switch and a reload booster. I don't remember how that works. $381mm. Its main battery damage increases the main battery rate of fire. Oh, it's a burst fire thing. Okay. It's got a burst fire and a main battery reload booster. Good sign. There's Pornagato. It's the only battleship on their team that suffers from the overmatch problem. Right, so there's 4 battleships over there by A. We're missing a Lepanto. There it is. I'm sorry. How did I miss that shot? Hi, Zara. What are you doing? I aimed wrong. I did, you're right. Not that time. So the Zara, having been slapped in the middle of the map, is now proceeding in a dead straight line towards the cap that's even more in the middle of the map. They are not turning out. They're just going to pop straight out in front of Templar. Here they come. Boop. And pop. Oh, come on, don't you have like an F key and a reload booster and all that jazz? Am I gonna have to do it? Templar's tired. Templar's had a good night, to be fair. Yeah, I distinctly remember not liking Victoria. I couldn't remember what it was, but I just the name, I just remember not liking it. Yeah, he plays really, really well, like top of the team every single time when I'm not doing wrong. Someone more suspicious than me might find that, you know, suspicious. Templar would never sandwich me for a cheap. Well, I would hope not. Need to get a good price for that kind of thing. The entire other flank is dead. That is not ideal. No. I was just about to kill Lepanto, damn it. Okay, can we kill these two? Because they're kind of distracting, the blob. We need the blob. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Lepanto is going to get burned. take that shot just to make sure. Which it didn't because I missed. Lepantes, yeah. Oh, some bots like really healthy. Oh, Kniesbeck, please, please keep reversing. Thank you. Kniesbeck dodged. We've created a little queue here. If only we had a destroyer, holy crap, they'd be having a field day over here. Ow. All that hard work. Broke your gun. Those shots aimed at the Kniesbeck? Can we hit the Kniesbeck? Oh, nice. Form an ordinary line. Oh, Illinois, don't tempt me. Oh. You gonna keep doing that turn? You missed. That's alright, Bismarck. You just stay back there. It's safe back there. You just look after that sea cap. It's all good. Yeah, they're gonna come in when we really need them. When we start losing, they'll spring into action, I'm sure. Yeah. Wood pie. Hi. This looks like it's going pretty well, actually. Looks like it's going very well. When you end a battleship game with more overpens than pens, all I mean is aroma. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. I'm not sure if this team can screw this up. Although the Champfon is sitting broadside to the Jumbo. And got very lucky. You must pen to overpen. The salmon is far enough away to do damage. Oh, dodged. Champfon has actually escaped. I don't know about this. This Champfon is getting ruined by the set. Yep. And this is now too close. Good job we saved that Bismarck. So I think my favorite one is I think my favorite one is actually Roussillon. I think the best ship of the three is the Bremen, but it is a little bit uninteresting because it's exactly what you would expect it to be. It's just like, and it's super easy to play. It's too strong. It's super easy to play, and it's just a tier 10 mines. So it's great, but it's just a bit, you know. So what? The Roussillon, obviously not a steel ship, is very interesting. I love the guns. It's a nice balance of positives and negatives. And then the Hawaii, for me, just doesn't gel together as a concept. It's not very nice to play. Even though it does have sort of some fun aspects, I just find it a little bit incongruent. So my order would definitely be Roussillon, closely followed by Bremen, with Hawaii quite considerably further down. I don't know, I haven't played it because, so earlier Magic Fox in Discord, I asked, because I realized I can't play all of the ships in one stream and like have a good go at them. So I decided, okay, I can probably fit in 3 or 4. So I had my Discord vote on the ships, and these are the 3 that came out top. Bremen, Roussillon, and Hawaii as the most interesting. So I haven't touched Eki. So that's not on the list. Alright, one more. One more, and then I'm gonna go get some food and go to bed. And then tomorrow, Vintage Story. 1300 UTC. Hybrids, I'm not a massive fan of hybrids. Hybrid battleships. I quite like the American hybrids. I don't like hybrid cruisers or destroyers. U190 division. Let's play Guess Where the Subs Spawned. Oh, it's freezing in here now. I'm very, very looking forward to moving. I think we're gonna try and get over to the flank. Alright, we get the else. Let's get Brisbane. Bit corrupter, yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't know if you were watching earlier, but it kind of happened earlier. People say to me, "Oh, I'm closing the stream or whatever all the time." Hipper, are you gonna keep doing that? Oh, Brisbane. Oh. So many consumables. Oh, no. Go on. Oh, I thought you were gonna reverse. At least I didn't pop my relay booster. Hildebrand, can we get a look at the... Please, can we get a look at the Brisbane, please? Go on, fly that way. Oh, pens. Damn it. Where are the submarines? Have we seen them yet? No. Two line. I really want to delete this Brisbane. Like, I really want to delete this Brisbane. If they're sensible, they've probably left because we do have a lot of ships pushing C. Yep, they've gone. We're also hunting hippos. Can I see that? Can I see that again? Please? Please? Please, can I see that again? Ah, they're all gonna turn and face the gun. Nope, they turned. Dang it. Can I get a broadside hippo? Broadside Brisbane? Yeah. One of them will make a mistake. And it's gonna be this hippo. Yep. Hello. That is why we stalk and wait. And then pounce. Yep. We're going at tier 9. Yeah, the guns are a little bit different. It has a similar feeling. Burgoyne feels more like a cruiser. This definitely does not feel like a cruiser. Because these guns have a lot of punch. Whereas Burgoyne, obviously, much lower caliber. Can Thunder enemy with one shot? Not on this health pool, I don't think. Because he'd have to either Citadel me through the side, which with my turtle back is very unlikely, or get lots of shells through my nose, and the nose is very, very narrow, and so I don't think the Thunderer would be able to get enough shells through. If these guys turn around, I'm in trouble. But I need to try and kill this Brisbane. And then I can stop chasing them. Oh, bullshit! Come on. Torp, I hate torp protection hits. Especially on a cruiser. That's ridiculous. So yeah, the giant battleship shell just ripped a hole in the side of your ship. Any ill effects? Nope. It's all good. Don't be ridiculous. Bright light. Anyone got any sunglasses? Ugh, the Brisbane just popped up in front of me. GG Roussillon. Right, you gonna die now? You gonna die now? Yeah, the gun sound missing is such an annoying thing. Is my right eye better? Yeah, no, I'm still struggling. It was really good for like a week, but today it's suddenly bad again. Oh, this is so frustrating. Can we please keep things spotted? That's been a theme today, actually. Just terrible spotting. Well, at least we get to watch Templar do whatever he's about to do to this Columbo. Fair play. Right. I really want to kill this flipping cruiser, but every time I look at him, he disappears. So we're going to get closer. And I know you said that before. It's annoying as a viewer, yeah, it's annoying as me. I was saying earlier, it also means that you don't hear any shells hitting your ship. Cool. Well, as I said just now, Roussillon is my favorite of the three because it's just the most interesting. It's also very good from a gameplay point of view. The guns are just mwah, chef's kiss. Bremen is fine. Bremen is a very cool ship. I think it's a little bit strong, but it's a little bit boring just because it's so easy to play. And Hawaii for me just doesn't really work. I don't know. We'll have to try that one a bit more maybe. So yeah. No, Templar had a great day today. He was top of the team a lot of times. Before we go, I just want to very quickly show you a video.
Pausing.
Shut up. So, I'm about to show you the third Dimworld RP Eco Roleplay video. This one is less about information and more about just fun. For those of you who don't know, there's a roleplay event coming up in January. I nearly said the date then. It's coming up in January. It is in the game Eco Survival, and everyone's welcome to apply. It is a whitelisted server, so you do have to apply. You don't have to have roleplayed before. You will have to, abide by the roleplay rules, but you don't have to have roleplayed before. If anyone's got any questions about how to roleplay, we can help you out. It will go on for at least 3 weeks in terms of the server being busy. Usually goes out about 4 or 5. That's usually a little bit of a ramp off at the end, but yeah, something like 4 weeks. And there'll be somewhere usually between 100 and 200 people involved, playing all sorts of different characters in the game, and telling their little stories. There's usually a bunch of streamers streaming it as well. And so you can sort of get windows into the world from different points of view. Sign-ups will open towards the end of December. We're hoping to get them live as soon as we can. We're working on the website right now. But yeah, second half of December for the applications. And yeah, if anyone wants any information, the Discord link is at the end of the video. And you can also find the videos on my YouTube. And if you join the Discord, there's more information and you can ask questions in the Discord. I will now hide myself and play the video. So this is the Discord link. If you're interested in the event or finding out more about the event, go and join that. It's just a Discord link. The other thing I want to look up is, what was Quiet going on about the logo not being in the middle? I think she means this one. That is definitely centered. What do you mean it's not in the middle? It's in the middle. I definitely centered that. And literally. It depends where you measure it from. Like, where was she measuring as the middle? Because that R is not necessarily in the middle. I guess we measure it to the edge of the yellow semicircle. $22.5. 22.5. It is exactly in the middle. It is exactly in the middle. I don't know what she was measuring. She's not measuring the same thing I'm measuring. But I don't know where it came from. I'm assuming it was AI generated somewhere. I did not make it. Yeah. So yeah, this has been my life for the last 3 days. This took me 14 minutes for every second of video to make, because this was a mission. The brief I was given was make a Borderlands-style character introduction. So this introduces the 5 Academy characters. So you have Ezekiel, who is played by Bodis, who is the head professor of the Academy University place. Then you've got Dr. Stevenson, who is responsible for the tech release, which is something that the players can interact with, and they can help to determine which order the tech tree is released in. A lot of players complain that the tech tree is not released in the order they want, despite the fact that they never interacted with the Academy. That is a new character, played by Ayana. And she's going to be the banker. And then this is returning character Daisy, who's played by Outlaw. And she's going to be doing Daisy things. And then Dave. Fuck Dave. Yeah, so these are the characters that you can interact with if you go to the academy location in the game. And they're all sorts of in-game services that kind of offer a crossover between what the admin function is and the player characters that are in the academy. Play it again. I can see. I have listened to this music so many times. There we go. So if you're interested in that event, discord.dimworld.net. What, is Dave locked in the basement? Fuck Dave. I was thinking about playing Phobos and maybe trying to come up with some kind of Dave mother kind of thing, like mothers run off with Dave or something. But I'm probably not playing Phobos. Anyway, so that's obviously going to be January for me, like most of January. I don't know how much of it I'll stream. I don't know whether I'll do like the full eco month like I do sometimes, or whether I'll do half and half like ships and eco. I don't know. It's probably going to depend on my financial situation, honestly, because when I do my full eco month, that costs me usually about $1,500. So, yeah, I might not be able to do that. So we'll have to see how much I stream it. But I'm also an admin, so there's probably going to have to be some things that I have to do off stream. So there's probably going to have to be some moments where I'm like, ooh, I've got to go and do an admin thing. I need to go on like BRB or like just a facecam only stream while I go and do something in the game that's admin related. Because I will be one of the admins. Yeah, I'll definitely do some. Like, I don't know whether it's going to be every single stream, every single day like I've done before. Or whether it'll just be like 3 times a week or something like that. But there definitely will be some. For sure. And of course, you know, other people are streaming it as well. Because you're like, Bodis will be streaming it. Catray might stream some of it. You've got Tiger, Grumbles, Cringer. Like, there's loads of streamers in there. So even if I'm not streaming, there'll definitely be windows into the world where you can have a look. Usually like 24/7 there's someone streaming. TC, yeah, TC might join. I don't know whether what TC's plans are in terms of like work and stuff, but yeah, TC might join again. Mama Goat might join. I think Mama Goat is planning to come in. Maybe with Miguel. Maybe with hubby like Miguel as well. Peace and Quiet. I think Gassy or Burke said they might pop in. Gluon might pop in. So yeah. Amaranth, I don't think we can expect Amaranth. Although she is a 6-month subscriber on my channel. So tomorrow, 1300 UTC will be Vintage Story. It's possible I might just take a meal break after we finish that. Depends what time we finish, but I might take a meal break and then come back on and do some Frostpunk, but it kind of depends on my energy levels. We'll see how that goes, but they're definitely doing some vintage story. Right, YouTube. I'm going to do the YouTube salute. Goodbye, YouTube. I don't know why this has become a thing, but it has.